for excellence.
And there was much rejoicing.
And take care you aren't soaked in water.
I've come to destroy this castle.
What's up? We're in. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. Hi. The Honduran white bat. That's canonically my bat form. I just don't have a model for it yet. I'll find one eventually. Hello, Cereza. Happy birthday to you. Everybody say happy birthday, Cereza, as well. And happy birthday to me. Birthday, part two. Leo's got to do this. It's a week-long thing for us. It's Leo culture. Hi, Squirrels. Hi, KG. Hi Red, hi Cap'n, hi Glamour Claw, hi Azrael. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm so goddamn full. I got a gigantic fish burrito at a Peruvian place, and I ate so much cake. And I'm definitely not lactose intolerant at all. Not even a little bit. The fish burrito, it's so good. This place puts the Maduros in the burrito, in the fish burrito. Maduros in a fish burrito. Insane. And jalapenos, Maduros, fish burrito. Yay! Hello, Mono. Thank you. You'll take the birthday wishes, even if it was a week ago. That's true. It's radiant. A radiant effect. It reaches back in time. I'll be heading to bed shortly. I don't want to stay up till 5 a.m. again. Yeah, I will be staying up till 5 a.m. But that's because I bounce off the walls when the night finally arrives. Hi Lucy, thank you for the birthday wishes. Hi Katarina, hello. How you doing, friends? Are you gonna need to take a break to channel Poo Kitty? Hopefully not. I feel okay right now. I do feel extremely bloated. I just have a lot of birthday mass accumulated from the birthday party. Yeah, shred that chicken. Yes. And then you can put the bones in the pot and make a stock. Keyboard still haunted. Oh, regrettable. Hi Rig, how you doing? Hi John D. Hope it'll ease a little bit. I only got back a little while ago from dinner. So the Peruvian place is out of control. It's really good. Getting a plumber in. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Hi Azia, thank you so much for those birthday bits.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Chew on the bones. Listen, sometimes I'll crack into a bone to get the good stuff. Still sick, but full of soup. I'm sorry. I hope the soup heals you, Rig. I ate that fish burrito so carefully because I've got this broken tooth on my right side. So I was eating a fish burrito out of the left side and just like carefully chewing. But it was my birthday dinner, so I wasn't not gonna get a fish burrito. That's right, the gristle is good for collagen. That's right. And the skin. Eat the skin. Don't throw away that skin. Sulfur smell from the basement. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably not good. Whatever's going on there. Don't let it in Doom. Good. Hell yeah. I've seen some folks. I think I saw Rig play Doom the Dark Ages and it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. Hi Phoebe, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what it means, but it doesn't mean, but anytime there's a sulfur smell emanating from a basement, it means either demons or chemicals. And either way, you probably don't want them. I think. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, how was that? It was a weird message from Twitch. Did a subscription just happen, but no notification? I'm so confused. OBS, are you gonna get a notification or anything? Or did we get a hold on. Did Katarina just I don't know what that. Yes.
Katarina Winters has rejoined the Sanguine
There it is.
Covenant
Oh
at
my
Tier
god,
1.
what the hell?
They've been a
That'll
member
make
for
it
6
appear.
months and
Apparently,
are on
what
a
the
0-month streak.
It's like half.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
It was so weird, Katarina. It was so weird. Like I got half a notification and then none of the other things were notified. I don't understand. Dan's high again. Yeah. Compile a spreadsheet of trans research for you. Gotta leave Louisiana. It sucks to feel like you have to, but sometimes we got to. Sewage, gas, something bad. Yeah. It's been lingering about 30 hours now. Annoying sulfur. Yeah. No, either way, definitely something to like get looked at. Don't ask where I'm getting. Nobody needs to know. You're now in a phase where you're trying to convince your peers to join you in playing PSU Clementine. A Phantasy Star universe, including the entirety of the base game and the expansion ambition, up to level 200 for free with no restriction of playtime. That sounds amazing. The P trap for the laundry has dried out, emitting sewer gas. We do not want the sewer gas. No. You had the choice to announce it. I didn't realize that that's what kept it from happening, Katarina. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess I pressured you into pressing the button. I didn't realize that that's what sent the message or not. It's just wild. Yeah, I do wish. Yeah, that's a birthday wish. I share this birthday wish with Katarina. or with Red rather, for capping, that you catch a fucking break. Hi Fool's Rhyme, welcome in. How are you doing? No gas hookups in this house. That's, yeah, which means it's got to be that. That's good, at least that it's not natural gas leak. That would be alarming in its own way for sure. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Let's just, oh no, it's broken. Oh no, my assets are broken. Okay, we can't go there. We got to go to the Waho. It doesn't use any of those assets. We'll go into the Waho. The blue zone. That's okay. This doesn't use any of the low poly dungeon assets that sometimes their shader breaks, which is weird because it's a standard shader, I think. I don't think this one uses a different shader. It just for some reason breaks. I don't know why. You got hands that work and took a crack at it. God, I love that. I love that that energy. Hi Beryl, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Your Majesty. We
Broken asset birthday, indeed. Lane. Ghosty Lane's coming in. Hi, Lane. Welcome in. How are you doing, friends? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. I hope you had a lovely... God, I have no idea what day it is because I took the day off from work. It's Tuesday. Oh my God, yeah, I feel so disconnected from the timeline. How was your Tuesday? How was your stream? I hope you all had a lovely one. Welcome to the Waffle House. Let's skip up and chill out here for a little bit while we talk birthday stuff. Oh God, yeah. And while I slowly decompress, it was fun today. Was kind of messy, so it was good vibes. Oh, good. So you needed some good vibes. Yeah. What were you doing? Hope all is well with everybody. Same. Thank you also for the art gift, Azia. That was lovely too. And Red, from last night, Red also made a lovely art gift. Some Dead by Daylight and Dave the Diver. Nice. Did you get a lot of kills or survives? Which one were you doing in Dead by Daylight? I just got back from birthday dinner, so I'm like decompressing. You were murdered a lot. I understand that that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Waffle House, yeah. Who's getting the hands? We're ready. After all, let's see. I got where's my shirt? Oh God, why is it making the error noise? Why is it, can you calm down? Waffle House martial arts, there we go. Yeah, you catching these hands, Beryl? Yeah, so I'm still fucking bloated. I don't know why I ate both halves of that gigantic fish burrito and then a giant slice of cake, but I feel like I'm gonna explode like a pigeon at a wedding. You just got rickrolled by antimatter dimensions. How did that happen? Feel like giving hands, you're stressed the fuck out. Let's work out some of that aggression in the Waffle House. Throw some cheers. You just be minding your own business. Get a rogue fist to the face. It can happen. I've definitely seen. Yeah, I've seen some stuff go down in the parking lot in some of the Waffle Houses near me, and then there's one Waffle House in Midtown Atlanta. And I've seen shit get crazy there. I would usually go there when I was at Dragon Con. So it would be a bunch of nerds, gamers, furries, and people getting out of various concerts in Atlanta, all converging at this one Waffle House in Midtown. And that place gets fucking rowdy. Thank you for letting me win. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, this is exactly like the cake. I got a chantilly cake.
They're finally modernizing the Fire Emblem series. That's right. It now has fucking guns.
Yeah, I did see that they gave the nun a gun for some reason. It sounds rowdy. People get very competitive over seats because you got literally people waiting to get into a Waffle House in a line down the street at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. People are not in a great mood and they're all fucked up. So, yeah, it is. They what? Yeah, they gave the nun a gun.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by
Fire Emblem. Dragon Con. I used to go every year. Hi, Nova Swarm. Welcome in. Hi, Z-Boy Mike. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Hi, Ellie. What were y'all getting into tonight? How was Con? Did you catch the Con crud as well? drunk, hungry, belligerent, and like, yeah, a lot of culture clash as well. Hello, Palladium. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. This isn't news. Three Houses had missiles and mechs. Oh, well, did they have guns with nuns with guns before? Because she looks pretty great. It's just like some kind of holy healer nun, and she's just like, I'm gotta fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Happy birthday. Thank you. You did not catch the con crud, and con was slow for everyone this year. The economy would do it. Everybody's feeling a little bit uncertain about just about everything, so it's sad, but I can't say I'm surprised. I hope it was still a fun time. Order at a Waffle House is not part of the natural order. This is 100% true. Yeah, and the later it gets, the more it slides into liminal, like, Twin Peaks kind of zones, you know? Like, once you're past the 3 a.m. mark, it's all bets are off. Like, you might walk into another world in a Waffle House. Out of spells, not out of shells. That's right. Nuns with buns, I always support. Three Houses literally has a city get annihilated by what amounted to a tungsten rod doom drop the hammer from the sky. Amazing. Need to see the full game to make the determination on her junk in the trunk. Yeah, that's true. You were playing Rhythm Heaven Groove. It was a series you played a lot growing up, and it was fun. But now you're hungry. I bet you worked up an appetite. Yeah, you should go get a snack, Ellie. Yeah, I remember Rhythm Heaven, but I never played it much. You're always certain about everything, and what you are most sure of is that you are uncertain. Mono dropping the real wisdom. A weird murdery wizard with fish eyes in Fire Emblem. You're so excited for the new Fire Emblem, but I'm deciding that I shouldn't get the Switch 2. Yeah, until I get a better job. It's not likely that it's like it sucks because it's like this might be the cheapest the Switch 2 is gonna be. So it's like, should I get it now? In case it goes up to $700. Oh god. You know everything? What you know? You don't know nothing. Yeah. I don't know why people are so, like, worried about knowing everything. Isn't the whole point of being here to learn new stuff? I feel like that makes stuff more interesting. Never buy anything is also a good motto, yeah. There's Pirate Waluigi, okay. Gun Nun, Brazilian Miku, and Pirate Waluigi. This is a good cast. Mm-hmm. Also got a Switch 2 to play the Sploons, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a disturbing. It's going to be up by 50 in September. Doesn't that suck? It's like, gosh, I should wait until I can afford it more. But by the time I can afford it more, it'll cost more. Fucking nightmare scenario. But maybe the AI bubble will pop and all RAM will be cheap. And if that will definitely make hardware prices go down, right? Right? Probably. Maybe we should just get it. I don't make any economic decisions without heavy weighting, I suppose. Don't let us talk you into anything that's gonna put you in a strain, I guess is what I'm saying. But you do gotta wonder. You do gotta wonder. You got your Switch 2 earlier this year, and glad you snagged it before the GNA dumbasses tax. Yeah. Yeah, or more tariffs, or who knows what. You know, PS2 or Wii and modding them, yeah. You scrimped and you saved. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, getting into modding any of those would be really cool. $50 before tax. Eek. Yeah. And we might, like, our trade war might escalate. Like, who fucking knows? Like, what happens between now and then? I'm sorry, Canada and my beloved neighbors to the north. I'm sorry that this is happening. None of us want it. None of us want this to be happening. You found an extra RAM slot in your computer? Oh shit, yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Hi, Puppy Luke, how you doing? Bow wow indeed. Right back at you. Hey, maybe you'll go get it this weekend, maybe. Alright. Alright. Check over the checkbook and see if it's worth it. You actually visited GameStop specifically, so you can get a physical copy of a game. Nice. So they're not just giving you a little QR code in a box, right? You have the money, or is just I'm spending more than I'm making. God, that feeling. I feel like I'm in that position every goddamn day. Even when it just comes to like, should I get gas today or should I gamble on tomorrow? Tomorrow it could be 50 cents cheaper or 50 cents more expensive. And who knows? Who knows? Get your gas. So get your gas on Mondays, I guess, when market opens, because they're going to try to get the gas prices down on Mondays, right? Oh, God. Happy 95th. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. Have you heard what Sony is trying to pull? Which one? The you don't own anything? Yeah, we've talked about that at length. You never own anything ever again. It's the ideal candidate for modding and emulating? Really? Every generation under it? Really? The Wii? The classic Wii? Okay. Hi, Bones. How you doing? We love to have to gamble for our daily expenses. It's a bad feeling, isn't it? I don't like it. Bombalina, hi, Afarasan. How are you doing? The man-child diaper is full and no one wants to change it. And we don't know how to make it stop for some reason. And unfortunately, John Connor is not sending his best time travelers to like do the work. There was another time traveler incident today. I don't know if y'all saw the news, but it didn't go anywhere either. Anyway, don't Fed post about it in my chat. You consumed another burrito with the sauce. I had such a crazy burrito tonight, Bones. Gonna go make food. Go make some food, Ellie. I hope you get some good food. I feel like I'm gonna explode. Heartwarming to think that when you reach 80 years old, you can shit yourself and still be a leader of the wealthiest nation in the world. It's beautiful. You hadn't heard of any time traveler? Yeah, there was a time traveler on another golf course. Don't get the stream subpoenaed. So, yeah, apparently found with some rounds of ammunition in his pockets and a firearm in his car. So that kind of thing. So that kind of thing. Hi, Hakun, how you doing? What else for news today? Can you proofread my yeah, I'll just run that through Chat GPT, Afarasan. It'll help you write it. Apparently, that's what it's for. You're still surviving, still in the feels bad era. Finally got another appointment with a therapist. Good. If they don't ghost you, vibing on the Minecraft while sitting in your head doing some things. Otherwise, you're okay. All right. Yeah, keep placing those blocks. Sometimes that's the only thing for it. When the brain is a little bit funky, sometimes you just got to keep placing the blocks. If I stop placing blocks, the voices get louder. Stock market was super green today. I saw that. Whoa! Holy moly!
A hype train has begun. Buy war bonds.
Hi, Bondondolo. Thank you so much. Bondondolo gave 5 gifted subs. Kicking off a hype train. Nice. Bloodbath. Now we're in the bloodbath. And for some reason, this happened. Oh, so when I go into bathing suit mode, it doesn't know. I'm sure glad I have clothes on. I am sure glad I have clothes on. Thank you for supporting the Ko-Fi. I really appreciate you. Please ignore my busted model. If I swap to the bathing suit model, it'll do the same thing, I think. Well, no, it won't, because I can, I think, see. It should change. Yes, there we go. Okay, so that changed its active model state. It checks the active model state. Yeah, so we got this is so against Waffle House regulations to have a bathtub, a hot tub in the Waffle House. Someday it will be, Bones. Keep trying. Keep trying. Hello, Adapt Recon. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for those lovely gifted subs as well. Yeah, except for the transparent arms, it worked. Is at least Wahoo. Yeah. Keep it in the parking lot. Enforce that with the Beat Squad. That is so true, Marinara. How are you doing? How was your day? What outfit is this one? This is the bathing. This is just my bathing suit outfit. Or when it's tub time. For the blood tub, you know. Fill her up. Fill her up, boss. Fill the booth. Fill the booth with the goop. That last one was the bathing. It was, but it was interacting with the casual outfit. So the casual outfits settings were loading in after the bathing suit loaded in, if that makes sense.
Damn.
You know? There we go. This is nice.
Damn.
This is nice.
Damn.
It's getting weird in the Waffle House. Strange things are afoot at the Waffle House. 90% sure someone would bring a small pool, fill it up outside the building, and vibe outside the Wahoo. Yeah, this is absolutely an activity that exists. It's true. Somebody has tried. Somebody has tried. Oh, y'all can't see the letters. I'm sorry you found a fungal infection instead. Squirrels. Ooh, double pie, slice of tomato, and a waffle? I think. What is that under? Oh, no, it's a waffle, a burger patty, 2 pies, and a slice of tomato. Pretty good. Side of pickle juice, of course. Viewer pranking. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what pranking is. Are there options? Is there anything you can click on in there? I haven't set up anything like that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it I don't know. You can shake. There's dozens of options. Fucking let's go. What does it do? Some minorly annoying to some majorly? Hit me with one. Hit me with one. Sends mini games at random people. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't like that. Huh. Okay. It's not pranking me. It's pranking each other. That's weird. You walked into a fungal spore, so you ate a meal of 2 kinds of mushrooms and 75% chance of no fungal infection from itchy skin. Good. Good. At the end of the day, if you catch a fungal infection, as long as you have the corpus coriolis, you can cure it. Seems like you already have gel, etc. Yeah, it sounds endlessly infuriating. You banned yourself as a target, but only lets you do that after being hit. That's so annoying. Crowd control, that ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, so I'll figure out how to disable that in crowd control. Let me open crowd control right now and see if I can just turn that off in the app. KG and Red, you sent KG a DVD bounce overlay. Did it work? Did that do a thing? So weird. I don't like that. I don't like people being able to mess with each other that way. That's weird. Arrange your soul. Nah. It lets you send specific targets. Absurd. Crowd control. Come on. Come on. Let me see if I can turn that off. I didn't realize that was a thing. Let's see. Payback disrupts is what it's called. Can y'all target me? Suggested you hit Red with bats as the first option. Insane. Tells you who pranked you. Does it do anything if you do it at me? Yay! Yay! Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Thank you so much. Can't target me. What the fuck? Yeah, nah. I'm turning that off. I don't like that. I think that's very weird. Prank payback disrupts. I don't know. I feel like it should be opt-in per viewer, you know? There's no matching viewer in chat. I see. You can send jump scares. Yeah. Okay, so I just turned it off. Tell me if it disappears. I didn't even show up in the list. I guess because I'm not in my chat as a chatter, I guess? I don't know. Streamer has hexproof, yes. And send jump scares like wolves and clowns and zombies type shit. Nah, they need to think that one through a lot more. That ain't it. Crowd control. Opt-in, it's still in the list. I just turned pranks off. Is anybody okay with somebody trying to prank them to test if it works now that I've turned it off? Let me look at Effect Manager. Yeah, my effects are here, and that's fine. Throw, Just Die Already, and Soundboard. That's all I want. So for you, maybe a refresh? Maybe? Against my better judgment, I am alive and awake. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Frank, Liz. Yeah. Send bets to anyone who offers themselves up. Yeah, so hit Bones or Azrael or Liz. Found a Salt Weep. Oh, wow. Nice. There are some pretty spooky ones. Bizarre. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't work when you try it. Also, nice choice of color. This is sexy. You're alive in 2026. Obviously, you're not great. That's true. Well, I'm happy to see you. You still got hit. It is in fact not disabled. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want to have to uninstall fucking crowd control. I'm gonna yell at them on the social medias afterwards that, like, even when I turned it off, it did not in fact turn off. Because I don't like that. I'm sorry. Disrupts, let's see. Welcome to Disrupts. Introduce, yeah, using video delays, no, I don't want it. Back, skip, back. I don't want to use Disrupts. Back, continue. No, none of them. None. Now I can't get out of here. Back, skip. Oh my God. Yeah, close. All of that. I've got them all turned off. Huh. Always on interactions. Disrupt your stream with videos, audio, and more on the way. Huh. They're all toggled off from me. Someone has bled on your screen. What the fuck? That sucked. Spooky Season crowd control said get fucked. I'm just gonna turn off crowd control for the night, I guess. Because I don't want people getting like aggravated by like I don't think anybody in this chat would do it like maliciously at all. But you know, people might just not be in the mood for it, you know? Turns off crowd control, kills the stream, yeah. PvP enabled stream, I don't like that. You never really like crowd control. I mean, they're supposed to do is neat. It's useful, and it just wants so badly to soak up attention for itself. It really does. It really does. I just want it to be a place to offload goofy channel point redeem stuff that I don't want to take up a channel point slot. And that's all I want it to do, you know? And stay out of my way. It keeps pinning a message at the top of my chat against my will. I can't turn that off anywhere, as far as I can tell. Anywhere. Let's see. Show overlay checklist. Show effect pricing checklist. Yeah. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm just gonna have to turn it off, I guess, and yell at them later. Because all of these have been turned off. Maybe if I restart? Well, I don't know. I'd probably have to restart stream or something. You want to turn off your cool future? Yeah, features? Yeah, I don't like it. Lucy, did you do that? Because don't do that shit. Read the room. Read the room. We were talking about people not liking it.
Yay!
Net is taking a dive, sin bandwidth. Yeah. All right, I'm turning, how do I disable crowd control for this stream? Stop session active. Okay. That should have stopped it. You're always blocking the Twitch stream. It does a big fucking text box up every single time you open or refresh your chat. Yeah. Okay, I have turned off crowd control. The thing should disappear in theory, or at least not be interactable anymore. Okay, no longer have your fingers on a trigger. Okay. That stinks, and I'm gonna yell at crowd control about that. So yeah, it's partly an issue with the way Twitch handles the overlays, which is not ideal in general. Still there, you can still buy coins, but the effects are disabled. Okay. Okay, one more test. I'm gonna try to restart it because it was running in Vignon, and Vignon may not have gotten the update. So be warned, it is now back on. So don't prank anybody who doesn't want to be, please. Tell me if you still see those. Tell me if you still see those disrupts and stuff. Yeah, and stop pinning that thing, crowd control. I'm gonna frickin' murder you. You still see pranks, and they are enabled. All right, so we just can't use crowd control until they take that shit away. Very annoying. Very annoying. SAR can't be targeted. Okay. SAR can't be targeted. Others can, but not SAR. Okay. Well, I'm just going to stop it and tell it to just fuck off until we figure it out. You hate me? I do hate you, crowd control. I do hate you. Dropping in to say happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Card Cutter. I really appreciate you. Yeah, good luck containing the cake. We'll see. Pranks can only be done to and from people on PC. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why they made that decision. That sucks. You can't turn that off. Sitting here painting minis. You wanted to hear some random sound effects. I hear ya. Don't worry. We'll just play some random sound effects ourselves, I guess. Oh, right. I don't have that asset in casual form. I can't throw my wine glass. Twimby, hi, Elon Cells. How you doing? And how you doing, Miyokochu? I hope you all had lovely days. I hope you had lovely Tuesdays. You can program streamer.bot to let people send amethyst for some other fictional currency to do whatever it is crowd control is doing. It's true. It's true. I really like some of the features of it. Like the fact that people can pick my hair color from a wheel is really cool. I think that's really handy. Is it like, is it worth it throwing a bunch of stuff I didn't ask for in? No. So I'm turning it off for now until they take that shit away. So that's ridiculous. Personal currency not tied to the redeem system. It's a good idea to have. Look at the info for crowd control pranks, and you love how it just says basically the only way to turn it off is to block someone. Fucking... I toggled them all off. Why does the streamer not get to turn them off? Oh! You're a brave vampire. I believe you can learn Unity and code your own wheel. Oh, God. I mean, I can just have people put in hex codes themselves, but you should probably see if the root has that extensions blocker on Firefox's Joe. Maybe so.
Kurzplunk. Yeah. Bam. Kashow.
Mm-hmm.
Vroom vroom. Blam. This
Blam.
has been sound effects for Tsar. Thank you.
Thank you. Go to that one fuel cell once, but could never get it to connect to Twitch API. Yeah. I don't know how you would do a color wheel picker without a plugin. Or building an extension myself for people to interact with. I am big brain, but I'm not that kind of big brain. They brought me on as a Vignon ambassador, I think, because I post a lot, not because I know a lot about Unity. I know enough to get by, but I'm easily the dumbest person in the Vignon ambassador chat. So you just simply program a plugin. Yeah, I'd simply program a plugin and make an extension and get that somehow on Twitch that people could access from chat. Ugh, I don't know. Still there, you'd really rather whitelist what extension to see. Some are rather disruptive on main, for real. Yeah, you can minimize extensions, I'm pretty sure, can't you? I'm pretty sure I've told it to just go away. Cow! Cow! Beautiful, nicely done, Keith. There are people smarter than both of us who could, yeah, that's true. They could do it for us. That's true. 4 years, no avatar, still clean. Yeah, on the 40k tabletop, you can have a max of 21, a single model. They are hard to kill. You can go off on the board on the opponent's turn. Wait, what about 40? Where did that come from? Which is very funny. That is very funny. That's a lot to deploy. That would require work collaboration and God's forbid Bonnicula offload anything. That is a problem. But I do have a long-standing habit of just kind of idly wishing for stuff in Suvi's server, hoping that a very smart person will do it. So just as you put it together is when it got solved. Wait, what happened? Your theory crafting. I gotcha. Gotta make a wall the opponent has to deal with as early as possible or it just gets worse. Gotcha. You don't see any way to remove crowd control from your overlay. Oh, really? It just sits there and never goes away? So that's me. I would have to go into Twitch settings and turn off the extension, basically. Just there forever. All right. Well, we'll just not worry about it, I guess. Because folks have had it for a while. All extensions do this. Yeah. There should be a way that I'm pretty sure I've dragged it off view or minimized it or something. I don't know. Commander Roots extension downright disables their loading process unless authorized forbidden. That was before Twitch had to ramp up extensions approval after a certain IP scraper. Oh, Lord. On image loader extensions and later the likes of, yeah. Scam labs, indeed. Yeah, if you point at the right side of your screen and click the tiny square, yeah, you can hit the visible check mark. That's the one on desktop. Yeah, the thing that Bones just said. That's how I do it. The thing Bones just said. Try to stream Left 4 Dead 2 and some bad actors join their server. Oh, no. Hate speech? That sucks. Yeah, I would never play a game with open lobbies. I'll be real with you. Because that shit just gonna happen. You had an extension for a Twitch API from a game we played 3 months prior, just hanging there. Oh, God. All right. A nice thought, crowd control. Now actually think before you add features like that next time, crowd control, please. Or is that the Twitch controls for a game we played once still there? Yeah, no, I do remember you did have an extension for something that would bug me every time I came into your chat. But I thought maybe it was tied in. I thought it was tied in maybe to your bot. But now that I think about it, it was some kind of restaurant manager that wanted to place you at a table or something. Yeah, restaurants, that's the one. Yeah. Restaurants, that's the one. Yep. Yeah. I just assumed you knew what you were doing. But you did not know it was there. I should have mentioned it. I'm sorry. I just assumed it was there on purpose. Tried crowd control with dead cells. Shit didn't even work. Yeah. It's weird. I'm gonna give it another chance if they remove that fucking disrupts and payback shit, whatever. The pranks and payback shit. If they remove that shit as soon as possible, I'll give it another try. If we do like another Elden Ring run, maybe I'll give you all the controls on like spawning in a bunch of nonsense to mess with me at some point. But like, come on. The overlay should disappear if you turn off the Twix extension for it. I've been going to be able to completely remove it by doing that. Yeah, for individual users, and I will do that if we have to, if they don't fix the thing that they broke. Hi, Pango, how you doing? But in the meantime, you can toggle it off by clicking over here in the extensions visibility, like Bones said. You didn't think it'd be visible unless that game was on, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense, that it would check if the game was on before it put the extension there. Ugh. How long has that been there? Months. 3 months. Yeah, bad move from crowd control. Definitely not the move. Someone finally mentioned it and it was like, hey gamers. I was never gonna tell you because I just thought, I don't know, it was necessary or something. I don't know. That's on me. When does itchy skin clear? Itchy skin clears when you get a fungal infection. You gonna get a fungus. You gonna get fungus. Regularly have to remind your chat. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, we all need to send that reminder more often because people will also just they're giving you the benefit of the doubt, which is kind. But yeah, you're infected. You're gonna get a gunk. It's not, it does, you can't cure. Oh, did you, was it, I thought it was an illness that you had earlier when you drank the thing that reduced infection rates. But yeah, that's only for reducing illnesses. Fungal infections are not treated like an illness. They're a different thing. Thought it was an issue with your computer or something. You see people who aren't playing Warframe. Yeah, that have the overlay pop up sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes your lurkers never tell you about an audio issue, but then raiders tell you. It's true. It's true. Yeah, fungus isn't disease. It's different. It's different. Stars squirrels is talking real shit. Yeah. Oh, honey, you're gonna want to go get some Lotrimin. Hi, I'm Digger, the dermatophyte. You know, a fungal infection. Warframe's own Twitch channel has an overlay thing that lets you check their current loadout, right? I will say that. Oh, it does? Oh, fun story, yeah. You'll say that Twitch extensions in general were not at all intuitive. No, not at all. I had to look up how to turn off the overlays for crowd control and Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, yeah. To my knowledge, the overlay for crowd control is... Yeah. I think it should be not too bad to disable if we have to, I hope. I guess I'll ask you. I'll ask you how you did it if I run into trouble taking it back off. Part of it is that it's also built natively into Vneon now because we partnered Vneon partnered with crowd control to get it innately built into the program, which is cool because now we have cool integrations with Vneon. However, that was before they added pranks and paybacks, which is not the move. YouTube is kind of ass lately. Oh yeah. Too many AI ads. Yeah, here, there, and everywhere. Because they don't know how to turn this off. When they stream Soulframe, it's still there, so you can check their Warframe loadout. Ridiculous. You're gonna use this to springboard a rant, but every fucking website, all run by billion-dollar fucking companies, they all have pop-ups and banners and ads and overlays. Yep. Yep. It all feels, yeah, it feels like the old days where you'd have to close a bunch of pop-ups if you were watching anime. Saw the broken tooth fun. Speaking of teeth, the dental experiment failed. You still need a full root canal and crown. Fucking hell. I'm sorry to hear it, Bones. Yeah. Yeah, I was eating out of one side of my mouth on my burrito tonight. I got brave, so I did not blender my burrito tonight. I just ate it out of the left side of my mouth. But I'm going in tomorrow to get it x-rayed and looked at and figure out what they have to do. And the ads are laid out in such a way that make you think you hit the end of an article, until you keep scrolling for a bit. Yeah, I still have a couple more paragraphs. Yeah, you've read your last free article for the year. All right, remove paywalls.com. You're chewing some gum. Oh no, hit the spot while chewing. Oh, wait, like being backhanded. Oh, you got the electric shock. That's awful. That's awful. Yeah, hopefully it won't be a big deal. Hopefully it was just like a crown that came off because there's no pain or sensitivity or anything to mine yet. As long as hopefully there's not something that I can accidentally jostle out of place or anything that'll suddenly put me into the hell of dental pain. There's no sensation or anything, just kind of a missing bit of tooth where I can't stop kind of playing with it with my tongue. But other than that, that's the worst of it, is kind of a sharp edge and a missing bit of tooth. So hopefully it'll be an easy fix. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's really hard to cross your fingers with a leap motion. It really doesn't want to do it. It's just going to cast the spell at you instead. If I'm not careful. Yeah, you can't do it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fingers crossed. You had a filling come out. It was legit worse than when you went into labor to have your kids. There's nothing like tooth pain. It is I swear, teeth are the single most blinding pain available to humans. I don't know why. I had one molar on my bottom jaw splinter, shatter once, and it took a month to get a an appointment at a teaching dental hospital to get a root canal done. A month. I was sitting there like howling in pain, putting like clove oil into it and praying somebody had a painkiller. And eventually, a month later, finally got a root canal. It was awful. I was likely to just chip some small superficial damage. If it was something severe, I would have assumed it would be more sensitive to hot and cold and such. Yeah, no sensitivity to hot, cold, or anything. I think it's somewhere that I've already had. I already had a crown done or something. Yeah. Hello, Bonzi Buddy. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? How do you do? Are you ready? Hit me with it. Let's go. Let's go. Oragel. Yeah. Yeah. Oragel. I did a little bit of that. Did a little bit of clove oil. Definitely changed my attitude towards clove as a flavor. I still like the smell of a clove, but clove oil flavor gives me a little bit of the trauma flashback. But yeah, thankfully, no pain in this one. You had zero pain when your molar broke apart. The dentist was like, yeah, it doesn't only hurt because the pulp is dead. You have an open... Oh, you have an open hole to your immune system. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, because an infection there can, like... It can be fatal. It's insane. Hi, Mary Page. How you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. It is now... I guess it's now... Wow. Yay. Technically not my birthday anymore, but only by 24 minutes. So we're still counting it. And I did get a balloon. So while the birthday balloon is still in the sky, well, it's still floating. It's still my birthday. That's the rule. That's the rule. Also, I'm a Leo, so I think my birthday goes like 3 days on either side of the birthday, honestly. It's like a week-long thing. It's August 4th somewhere. That's right. That's right. Hi, Absalon. How you doing? That's the spirit. It's August 4th somewhere. Still my birthday in Bunny's time zone. What, you gonna argue with Bunny? You'd be a fool. You'd be a fool. Thank you for the lurk, Pango. Appreciated. If you suck your teeth, you can feel a pressure behind the tooth. It causes some like dull ache. Sticks around until it swallow. And then it vanishes for the moment. Yeah. Yeah. That's no good. I hope they can get you in for that. For that as soon as possible. Like, why wait? Why put it off any longer to see if their weird experimental technique works? Like, just get it done. You know? We're 35 minutes. Nice. Perfect. It's August 4th right there with Absalon as well. So I'm good. I'm good for now. Noida server does daily fish, 1270 in. They've never done goldfish before. Does daily fish? What is fish like in Noida? Daily fish.
A new recruit has joined the army of Wall
Hello, K13. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. When you think about the sheer number of planets in existence and how varied the rotational periods are. You're a cosmic human. It's always August 4th somewhere. Shit. That's true. I guess that implies a Roman Empire on other planets, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Autumn. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, an admin posts a picture of a random real-life fish. Oh, I see. Okay. That's weird. I like that. Yeah, having them refer you the fuck out to a place with the proper expensive equipment. Yeah, fingers crossed insurance covers it since it might count as cosmetic. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. But people classify dental work as like cosmetic all the time anyway. It's fucking stupid.
Thank you for the 100
Thank you.
bits.
Thank you, K13.
Of the burden of your coin.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. Thank you so much for sharing those birthday biddies. I appreciate that. I was already following you here, but here we are. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. It's huge. I mean the teaching dentist hospital that I went to, Bones, was affordable. Ominous crash of thunder. You're cosmic. You belong to New Mexico. You don't belong to America. You don't belong to the Earth. Oh, you don't belong to New Mexico. You don't belong to America. You don't belong to the Earth. You belong to the universe, to the stars. And out there, it's August 4th. Yeah, eyes and teeth, luxury items. Why? Why? The better option to them is removing the tooth and leaving a gaping hole, and having the tooth replaced or repaired counts as cosmetic. Ugh, as if it's not something important to help someone eat. Well, you can just eat soup. Let them eat soup, says the cabrones. But what can you do? D100 roll tomorrow. What does this mean? Out there, it's August 4th. Congrats on your catism. Beautiful. Out there, it's August 4th. It's August 4th here. That's all that counts to me. Is that like getting a diamond? I think it's like getting a diamond. What did she say about fish last night? Oh, hit me with it. I know what your prior comment was to you. I heard your name, but you didn't process anything. You were busy having flashbacks. I was just saying that the teaching dentist hospital the work did get done, and they were affordable. And then thunder crashed ominously behind me. That's what I was saying. So, if you're having a hard time finding somewhere, felt like catism material, hopefully it'll come back. Or you could check the VOD, I guess. Or unless you were just streaming. Or not streaming. It was off stream, yeah. Well, it may be gone. Maybe gone forever. You've been doing a lot of Icarus, yeah. You've been doing down bad again. Yeah, you were telling me all the things you've unlocked. Worse than my Morrowind obsession? Damn. Damn. So you're gonna commission an Icarus specific model and everything. You ain't got a student place that leaves their tray looking like a depressed art student stable tray after a 5-hour art study class. It was grisly, wasn't it? Yeah, I shared that picture of the dentist's tray after they did my root canal, and it looks like a murder scene. It is horrifying. It is horrifying. It's worse. Oh god, it's worse. It looks like a biohazard. Yeah, it was baby's first root canal, and it showed. And it was also worse than the pain of the broken tooth. About 30 minutes after I got discharged, I had about the worst pain I've ever had in my entire life. I nearly kicked the door off the vehicle I was driving home in. Like I was being passengered, and I nearly kicked the door off. I was like slamming my head against the window because it hurt so bad. I made people like... I posted mouthhole. I did not. I posted the tray of dentist tools that were arrayed on the table after the procedure was done. And it is horrifying. Horrifying. I mean, the one to clean those surgical kits, they almost look like a horror show. Yep. Yep. Afterwards, if there was any stitching needed, it was gnarly. Gnarly, gnarly. Yep. Ooh, good job, Autumn. Blade. Beautiful. Yeah. I still haven't clicked it. I've been so strong. I haven't clicked Bones' teeth holes. Wish he had a hot tongue or sexy teeth. You'd post so many maw pics. Ah. Say ah. Hello, Repierre. How you doing? How art thou? I had a very lovely birthday dinner, and I feel stuffed to the gills. But I'm slowly feeling like I'm not gonna explode. Yeah, that's true. Could get a split tongue. That's true. That freaks me out because I know it's perfectly fine. Like, but what if you caught it somehow on something and split it further? That's my fear. Because I think it's a really cool body mod. And it's kind of sexy and it's neat. But what if you caught it on something? Your teeth do not retain color well, even when carefully managed. It's almost certainly the setup, probably. Yeah. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Appreciate. Getting back to college, dealing with a health problem. Oh no, you're just working on your personal project. I hope your health problem gets better soon, Ray. Well, you may be in an ad right now, I suppose. Very misaligned, all smooth. You grind in your sleep. Oh no, I could never afford braces. Yeah. I got some funky positioned ones. I'm better if no one ever sees my mouth. I think I know how to photograph myself smiling in a way where I don't mind seeing my teeth at all, but I do not want anybody like looking in my mouth hole. Get the fuck away. Get out of my personal space. Hello, Celadon. How you doing? Been looking for a bit. Reading off and on. Nice. What you reading on? Like a hand nail, right? Yeah, just splitting and ripping your tongue further. Exactly. That's the intrusive thought. The pervasive fear about that kind of body mod. You're prettier when... Oh, no. No, you give me... Okay, you don't have to tell me their names, but if you do, I'll write them in my Shinigami book. Use some floss and do it. Oh, before it doesn't do itself. All right, Bones. All right. Now your intrusive thoughts are becoming my intrusive thoughts. Formerly Project have ironically said, can you just frown for this one? You're pretty when you frown, baby. All right, chicken wing. Ag. No. You have erratic BP, to sum it up. You're going to take some tests to... College is also very tiring, so you've been tumbling, I imagine. Erratic BP. What is BP? My brain is having a brain fart. The Expeditionary Force series, discovered it through Cyberpunk 2077. Nice. Skippy is based on a character from it. Cool. Cool. Is it Cyberpunk itself? Oh, blood pressure. Erratic blood pressure. I'm dumb. I was like BP. Bowel movement. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, blood pressure makes sense. Blood pressure makes sense. Sometimes the brain just doesn't. Bowel movement, you know. I have erratic bowel movements. Bowel perforations. Oh no. Well, the names are mother, father, younger sister, older sister, brother, uncle, first X, second X, third and fourth X's, fifth X, 2 dentists, your photography, psychofriend, and a therapist. They are all in my... I'm writing them down right now. In my Shinigami book. Expect a visit. My poop note. It doesn't kill them. It just makes them poop. This is my poop note, Shimigami. Kind of a combination of Firefly, Starship Troopers, and I hope they have beer in hell. All right. Brood pressure. It's true. Hello, Teffy. How you doing? I'll let you know if I remember other ones. All right, they're all going in the book. The brown note. That's right. Brown note. All right, that's good. That's good. It is like PR pressure. This is true. I'm sorry you have the erratic blood pressure. Array PR. That's definitely, yeah. And college will not make your blood pressure better. Are you getting good sleep? You're off to bed. Good night, Azrael. Good night, good night. How do you get putrescence? I'm actually not 100% sure. I found it in the world, but I'm not sure how you get it. Surely there's some down in Golgotha. Surely. Yeah, the airport communal soda. Yeah. The evil jazz and its brown note. I've heard. I was at a Album Leaf concert once in Atlanta many moons ago, and there was a song. I don't know what note they hit, but they hit this. There was like this long droning note, you know? They're like kind of, I guess they're kind of like a, what would you call it? Like an atmospherical music band. Kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, they hit this like, this one song just had this one note that went all the way through the song that they were just playing on like a synthesizer or something. And there was something about that note. It made me almost pass out. Like I felt nauseated. I felt sick. I don't know what it was, but it hit some harmonic in me. Like I felt cursed by that note. I had to leave while that song was playing because I was going to throw up if I kept hearing that song. I need the achievement for having frostbite and heat stroke at the same time. Do you have a tech for that? Wait, in World of Horror? Wait, in which? Oh, in Icarus? You love the album Leaf? Yeah. Yeah, I saw them. They were pretty good, honestly. Keep drinking beyond your limits. You should get there. That's true. That's true. Just joining in with scrolls, asking insane questions about games. Yeah. I can vomit by eating raw meat? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Swap to a different ebook manager app thing. You have 77,000 plus ebooks. Hell yeah. Which causes a lot of ebook. Yeah, I guess they didn't expect. You got the checkup, and last week was a nightmare. You couldn't sleep because of it. Yeah, that'll definitely fuck up your blood pressure a lot. For sure. Hi, tape player. How you doing? You heard frequency once that made you want to throw up? Turn it up. It was the Doom soundtrack on the Sega 32 export. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I knew the science behind why that affected me specifically. Like what was going on in my brain that made that note auditorily make me like physically ill. Like I thought I was dying. I was so impressed on one hand because it wasn't like a displeasing sound. It wasn't like, oh, your microphone is like making a high-pitched screech or anything. It was just this like really deep resonant tone that made me feel like I was getting dizzy. You can chop down 2 Snapshot courses and vomit. I'll do it to get my feet slapped back. Understandable. Do it. Do it. Oh, do you need putrescence for your cure? Oh, no. So gel and putrescence is your cure, huh? I see. You're in trouble. EverQuest Legends has launched. Yes, from like 20 years ago is back. Soul of Wolf. Is it Spirit of Wolf? Yeah, Sal. Sal, please. Sal. Sal. Oh, I remember. I remember. It's been tempting me a little bit, tape player. Work in current outposts. Make new outposts. Run missions for resources. Try an open world. See if it crashes your shit. How do we find those cool monsters? How do we find the cool monsters? You finished Art Fight? Yeah, finished the final boss too. You feel pretty peaceful. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people being like, now that Art Fight is over, what the hell do I do with myself? That's true. A spray bottle full of acid sprayed on your infection will cure it the old-fashioned way. That's true. Will it break the spray bottle to have acid in it? Happy birthday. Thank you, Pawsworth. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the birthday cake. How you doing, Pawsworth? How was your day? Do open world and build a house in the winter area with the evil dudes. You can't remember where they were. The ones with the nests, huh? Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Happy beef day. It's my beef day. You can put vinegar in a spray bottle. Yeah, but the acid in Caves of Cut is like really crazy acid. It's like crazy acid. It's called Icarus, and yet it lacks a pair of wax and feather wings made, and feather-made wings that melt when too close to the sun, sending you plummeting to your horrible death for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. We had some cake. I had too much cake. I had a huge fish burrito at a Peruvian place, and yeah. We're talking, yeah, Squirrels is just asking batshit cud questions, because that's the kind of question. With, it'll burn off your photic equipment, and also if you make a recipe that applies a foot mutation, that'll cure it too. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Huh. Cat is always asleep. Kid is attending a fucking medical school. Oh my goodness. It is my birthday. Yes. Well, it was as of 41 minutes ago. So it's still my birthday somewhere. It's probably still my birthday in some of y'all's time zones. So I'm milking it. Feels like it's been a day. Nah. I'm a Leo, Chiaki. That means my birthday extends 3 days in either direction. I milk that baby. I milk that baby for every drop. I need the attention so bad. Equal part gel. Yeah, 1 part gel, 1 part whatever liquid. It's always gel and 1 part whatever liquid. Yeah. Ooh, a meal ticket. Thank you for the apple. Birthday apple. I'm birthday maxin'. I gotta do it. It only comes once a year, so I should get as much out of it as I can. You got to descale a bunch of wine glasses at work the other day using acid. Yeah. Of course, you made it double strong, of course. And it ate through a pair of thick washing gloves. Oh, no. Yep. First, an antifungal cream must be constructed from gel and random liquid. And apparently putrescence that's a bad roll. Was Squirrel's other liquid. It's like leap year birthdays being the calendar equivalent of a fountain of youth. True. Oh, you're 4 years old. Amazing. And the terraforming went totally wacko and ruined the planet, made a bunch of horrific mutant monsters and made an unbreathable atmosphere, and the rain is corrosive, so the news media named the planet Icarus. We were never meant to play God. We flew too close to the sun. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So apparently we're almost out of missiles. I keep seeing this. Keep seeing this news article come out every couple days where it's like nearly 80% of interceptors for a key missile defense system are completely depleted. It's like, so how long are we going to do this after we run out of missiles? That's weird. Doesn't matter if the putrescence is salty. You can desalinate it. But yes, it will matter if it's salty. You need putrescence. Has really valuable elements on it, so now we send poor people there to do the gig economy on it. Yep. And bring home nice stuff. In exchange for fat stacks, yeah. Shouldn't they call the planet Daedalus since he's the one who made the wings? Yeah, but nobody would get it. Nobody would get it. It's wild to think that we can run out of missiles. Shittiest fucking Command and Conquer run ever. They blew their load like so fast. That's the problem with building a prestige military infrastructure, where it's like, we have the biggest and the best. That's supposed to deter people from fucking with you and fucking with your interests. That's the whole point of building the most expensive shit. When it actually comes time to exerting your military force, you don't want to be spending trillions of dollars of shit in 6 goddamn days, you know? You'd name the terraforming device Daedalus. That's true. Yeah. Humanity would be Daedalus. Still Icarus, I think. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You wasted a desal? Oh, did it not work? To desalinate the putrescence? You'd get it. Well, yeah, but you're the creme de la creme, Red. I mean, the hoi polloi out there wouldn't get it. You know. You know, the muckety mucks. The gamers. They wouldn't get it. The lowly gamers. Oh, you tossed it in your acid. Nope, that would not. Yep. That'll do it. Instead of your gel. That's all right. They'll restock over in Gritgate. You can get more. Bad news, taxpayers. Those mean old Iraqis did something with all our missiles, and we can't find them. Yep, we have to raise grocery prices to fund more missiles. When is that Michigan race? When is that primary? Uh-oh. Let's see. Is the Michigan primary happening tonight? Let me see. Let me see what's going on up there. Hold on. I need to check something. Michigan primary news. What's going on? When is that? U.S. Senate race is heating up. Yeah. Winner of the primary will run against Republican Mike Rogers. When is that happening? Okay, Michigan House District 7, William Lawrence. Okay, that's all I see. Rashida won the 12th. That's good. Polls officially closed for all of Michigan. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's still going on up there. That's the one where we spent $70 million on the one candidate and then got less than 30% of the vote? Yeah, where they spent 70. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's probably tonight. Yeah. So I think it's not in yet. Senate primary. Abdul El Sayed is too close to call with 49.6%. Haley Stevens 46.5 currently. So looks like El Sayed is doing good so far, but too close to call. So let's see if we can get any more. I don't know enough about these. precincts that have not reported. Looks like we've got 3 Muskegon, Gladwin, Aranac, Ogemaw, and Antrim counties have not reported yet. So apparently there's enough votes there. We had results on Blue Sky earlier. According to NBC News, the Senate rate between Haley Stevens and Abdul El Sayed is not up yet. It's not determined yet. Makes you wonder what it would take for Congress to start saying no to some of these defense budgets. We were just blowing our load on nothing. Well, they're all in one class together, so yeah, too close for comfort. Yep. But is that like Elon Musk and say, oh, Muskegon, yeah. Yeah, that's the name of one of the counties up there. I don't know. Muskegon. Yeah. That's somewhere near Green Bay, I think. I don't know. Oh wait, no, that Green Bay's in Wisconsin. I'm dumb. Want some fun news? Yeah, absolutely. What you got? One, two. Where's that? Okay. Yeah, Lansing went hard for El Sayed at 64%. That's good. Washtenaw went hard. A lot of the UP seems to have gone hard for El Sayed. The governor of Kentucky tried to delete Mitch McConnell, found out he couldn't legally do that, then started begging Trump to dismiss him. Interesting. It's a red vote we just will not get so long as he's alive. Fascinating. Huh. Huh. See, yeah. I wonder how that all rolls out exactly, because like I don't know exactly how it works when there's an absentee. You can't vote the party line in the Senate if he's in the hospital. Yeah, that's true. I don't know exactly how it works when there's a long-term absentee, because I think they actually have a Senate procedure where they even the rolls if somebody is absent. So they basically count one less from the other side. They're down a red vote every single session. Yeah. That is fucking dark. Yeah, I wanted to pull his plug. Yeah, I wanted him fired. Yeah, not deleted in that way. To our knowledge, he's not on a plug to pull, if he's alive at all. I think the GOP doesn't really think through their fucked up schemes as well as they should. This is true. When there is a senator missing, do they even the rolls? Pairs proxies procedure will pair with a present senator who's on the opposite side of the issue in question. During the roll call vote, the present senator will state that they have paired with a senator who's not in the chamber and will verbally state that if the absent member were there. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. There's unanimous consent. Proxy voting allows absent members to designate another member who can vote on their behalf. They haven't done that, to my knowledge. Pairing. This is the side of the issue in question. During the roll call vote, the present senator will state that they have paired with the senator who's not in the chamber and will verbally state that if the absent member were there, they would vote in the affirmative or negative. In turn, the senator in attendance will withhold their vote by voting present. That's goofy. Okay, so that sometimes relies on both precedent and senatorial courtesy. I wonder if they are doing that for Mitch McConnell. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if they were. He can't have an absentee right now. That's why they're trying to do the special election thing. And he's locked out. Interesting. They can't pair him because he has to also show up to... Oh, he has to show up to pair someone. I see. I see. All right. Hey, that was my assumption. That was my assumption going in, was that they were probably doing that and evening the roles. But maybe that was wrong to assume. Let's bring up that Michigan Senate primary again, just so I can monitor that for a bit. That's what people got for a week. Yeah, not several months, though they've clearly shown that they don't give a shit about the rules. But yeah, it's true. He thought he was like on life support and they wanted to shove him out a window. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they want to. If he hasn't just already, yeah. He's a head in a jar now. Uh-huh. Hi, Xander. How you doing? How was your day? How was your Tuesday? No, I still have my suspicions that that man has been on ice for over a month and they've just been AI fabricating pictures of him. Like, until we see something a little bit more definitive, I just don't believe that that man is still on this planet. I'm sorry. They have every interest. They have every reason to keep pretending like he's alive. Do I think that the Dims would actually throw a fit if they puppeted Mitch for several years while he was dead? Not these Dims. Nope. All corpses are on this planet. I think that's probably true. Somebody's been shot from a cannon into space, though, right? So there's like one or two. Maybe one or two. Do I think the GOP believes that? They know they would throw a fit, so they assume the Dims would too. Not true anymore. It's true. Yeah. They would barely say uh-huh. So yeah, except for some Russian cosmonauts, right? Right. Yeah, and dogs. Ashes, we absent ashes. Yeah, yeah. If you count ashes, the dead are not all on Earth anymore. Did you know that there's a big part of a SpaceX rocket that's going to hit the moon, and apparently you'll be able to possibly see it from Earth with probably not even a very powerful telescope. That offends me on such a fundamental level, I can barely express it. Like, it feels like such a blasphemy to land your fucking SpaceX junk, to crash it into the moon. I hope it, I really do. I joked about it on Blue Sky, but I really hope it does unleash a curse on that man. Sweet Laika, space doggy. Space doggy. Hi, Zyber, how you doing? How was your Tuesday? It's so wrong, and it's such an... It's speaking of Icarus kind of shit, like that is such hubris. Like the gall, the impropriety of crashing your junk on the moon who belongs to all of us and to none of us, you know? It's a little vulnerable. That's why they want him alive. There's a more moderate option that would likely win if he stepped down. That would be good. Yeah, a monkey's paw curls. Ugh. May the moon curse take him out. Dumping all the trash into the moon. It does. Yeah, it's a piece of a SpaceX rocket that's due to crash land on the moon at like 5,000 miles an hour. If the moon turns evil, I don't want to deal with that. I hope if she does, it falls to us to do everything we can to help her get vengeance. You know what I mean? Flying Eternal, modern goddess, playing up there with Sirius. That's true. There is doggies already up in space for Laika to meet. Majora's Mask shit, yep. Yeah, Mitch is a hardliner Republican. I think his competitors are also Republican, but not as hardline. Yeah, it's hard to toe the party line harder than Mitch. True. True. Yeah, he's evil to the core. Which is not to say they couldn't find yet another evil bastard, but open some tomb and the flesh eater plague comes from him. May it come quickly. Quickly, quickly. It's littering on like it's literally cosmic scale littering, you know? They hate that Texas guy now that they, yeah, they learned he had at least one principle sometimes. Ted Cruz has a principle sometimes. Hardliner just sick of him. Yeah, he's too flexible for them, you know? He will occasionally, like, he's a fascist pig, but he actually does think you're supposed to obey the law, which is tantamount to treason among the Trump camp at this point, which is insane to think. But it's true. Okay, let me close up Firefox and let's go play some Abiotic. They become the party of the lawless, 100%. It's nothing but cronyism and grift. That's why they can't do anything right. That's why this war is going the way it is, because at every turn, they're still trying to figure out how to make market manipulation and piles of money off it. Of course you can't fight a fucking war if you're trying to do a market manipulation with it while you're doing it. Like, it's not like people didn't make giant piles of cash off war all along. But this is on a whole nother level of cash grab at every turn. Our government is run by banditos. It really is. Yeah. Don't know any internet nuts from Kentucky. That would be completely reprehensible choice in politics. Is EDP 44 something? I don't know what that is. Yeah. Don't mention the EA thing. Don't mention the EA thing. Did you see my meme that I made? Joker from Mass Effect going, Shep! New mission incoming. Hells to the yeah. Looks like we're going to Riyadh. Do not look up that man. I will not. Okay. I won't. Any billionaire who says, I like Mass Effect right now is buying Trump's favorite. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Yep. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Your Majesty.
Tiv Parker.
We
Hello,
are being
friends.
rated by Tiv Parker.
Hi, Tiv. Yeah, I'm over it. Yeah. No, EA both leaning into AI extremely hard and being owned by Jared Kushner and the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. Like, those games are going to be bad in a way we can't even conceive of yet. Hi, Tiv. How you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. Is Trump a Mass Effect fan? Like, obviously not. But now that EA is in the pocket of Trump cronies, yeah, it's all gonna be, you're gonna start seeing EA properties like you can unlock loot boxes in in EA games with World Liberty financial tokens, you know? Happy birthday, thank you. You have a few viewers before I run. Thank you. Thank you for, yes, go take care of yourself. You just built a grappler. Type in GB4 in GB4. GB4, a grappler type in Gran Blue. Did I get it? Gran Blue 4. I don't know how many Gran Blues there are. Gundam Breaker. I've never heard it. I've never heard of it. Fantastic, a grappler type. How did it perform? Jared Kushner in the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia now on EA. Famously, people invest in companies Jared owns and then don't get any investment funds back because they're using that to, yeah, exactly. They're buying influence, not returns on investment in a financial way. It went pretty well. Nice. Hell yeah.
Darth _ Elion wants you to sippy sip.
Thank you for the hydrate, Celion. You invest 100 million in EA's new Mass Effect. It's all money, just funneling money into the administration's coffers for influence. Exactly right. Suddenly, Trump and his cronies are passing laws that benefit you. That's how they actually trade influence at this point. Like mob stuff. It's mob stuff. Thank you for the stretch as well. But thank you for joining us, Raiders. We're just wrapping up here in the Waffle House. We're gonna get over and do a little abiotic factor. Try to bake a birthday cake tonight, hopefully. Hi, Zelion. How you doing? Thank you for that. We made some progress. We got eggs, which obviously we're gonna need to bake a perfect cake. Ubers are gonna start speaking with Arabic accents. It's just so fucking weird. Like, the elusive man is gonna send you to Riyadh to help out Manchester United Spectre Corps or whatever, you know? It's just so fucking weird. It's still the 4th. Thank you. Yeah, it's still the 4th somewhere. Thank you, Amy. Are lush honey and spiced wine better than cider and honey? I honestly don't know. Wine is like significantly better than water. But I don't know how the prices compare between those various things. I'm honestly not sure. It sounds good. It sounds nice. I'm gonna start calling it the Trump administration, calling it the Trump, yeah, the Trump mob. Yeah, 100%. Hi, MD friends. How you doing? Yeah, it's a regime for sure. And down with the regime. Hi, Trike Tyler. How you doing? GOP lemonade stand on the Citadel. Haha. Everyone just accept it as normal in universe. Yikes. Oh, as cooking ingredients? I thought you meant for sale. Honestly, not sure. I could see the value in having some of that around. Yeah. Wish you could bring you to my Icarus outpost and show you around. You'd be so impressed and think I was so cool. I'm sure I would. I I do believe it. What's the nicest thing you can make now, Liz? What's the best spear you can make now? All right, let's go over and do a little... Let's do a little grinding. We got to be on that cooking grind again tonight. Let's get over here. Ooh, why the hell? We have Discords going. What happened here? Huh. Weird. How do I turn that? Where's that one coming from? Is that in my regular scene? In my regular study? Where is this? No. Who is this? Who is this person? Oh, that was the rim light effect, apparently.
Here comes the bull.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's Liz from before. It isn't. That's the rim light effect, apparently. I think that was Shmoo, actually, believe it or not, because of complex stuff. I don't know. That was old Shmoo. Shmoo called you pretty. Shmoo knows. Yeah, your kitchen sink has a plumbed sink, black marble countertops, and a freezer. Your mammoth meat, ready to go. Fully automatic assault rifle firing incendiary munitions. That is an upgrade from bone knife. Yeah, why are there people here? Mm-hmm. Laying your enemies low at your feet, using nothing but martial skill and this cool sword I found. That is what's best in life, Conan. That's right. That's right. Swift horse, wind in your hair, falcon at your wrist. No. Crush your enemies. All right. See them driven before you. Hear the lamentation of their women. That is what is best in life, Conan. Same up resources to assemble indoor air conditioning. Nice. Abiotic, calm down. I want to hear that women call me girl stud. That is a sort of... I think that's the next logical step, obviously. Call me girl stud, yes. It takes so much time and energy to do this, but in an open world outpost, it's just a matter of time. The game feels good when you hit that. I bet that feels a lot better. Okay. What's up, girl stud? Hi. Call you good boy every morning. That's something to aspire to. You like that the missions never ask you to grind like a lunatic to hit in game. You don't need air conditioning, but it's nice to have. Yay! Okay, we're back in. I've got an egg plant growing, Cereza. We did it. We got the egg back and we got it in the ground. And look at it go. Look at it go. It's coming along.
Oof, my mouth tastes like the Sahara.
Water ourselves, water our plants. The very funny gender you have, being very high pim and still going, yeah, but being called the girl stud would rock. I completely understand that. Yes. Yes. It took me a while to kind of drift, to kind of find the space. Because I was like, unflinchingly high fem for a few years post transition, and then sort of found a more natural groove for myself that very much fit in line with being called girl stud. Yeah. It works. Yeah. Have you gotten grab? I don't know. I don't know. Grabs. I don't know what a grab is. You found yourself flinching when ASM videos call you a good boy, and it sucks. That does suck. I know you like those videos. There's a trader box thingy in the labs in the freezer section. In the labs. In the freezer section, a trader box. Okay. And what do it want from me? Why do ASMR girls assume only men listen? I'm quite positive that there are some with appropriate labels. Surely. Ugh. Sweaty. Why am I sweaty? Only boys can listen to ASMR, right? Oh, it'll want Layak essence? I have so much of that shit. It's not even funny. If it says F4F, they will call you a good girl. That's the one I thought, yeah. So there's some out there that get it, but that, I assume, is a relatively low proportion. We can bring 10 Layak essence in our shielded container. Menopause is why you are sweaty. Please see SAR out. Please see SAR out immediately. Oh, mister? No. Instant block and report. Cringed at that when you were... Yeah, no kidding. Non-binary ASMR is in demand. I don't understand why you wouldn't make that your default. A little about food? No, I wanted to give you the keys to the kingdom for some more food stuff. Oh, absolutely. Our other option is to just go on a giant animal hunt and slap a bunch of steaks down and just cook steak to our goal. So I think it makes sense. We can take off the Luigi hat for now. Oh, I heard you. I hear her. Where is she? There you are, honey. Hi. Oh, you missed it. You're me dad. There's gotta be some kind of chimbly sweep ASMR. Never been served or Mr. Good Boy in F for all. Be gender neutral, makes sense, yeah. Chimbly sweep. Never seen male for trans femme, yeah. That'd be problematic. It would be cool, yeah. There's definitely, I mean, there's a lot to unpack about the demographics, but there is a demographic for that, for sure. For sure. Have you seen the guy on TikTok using tongs to pull pizzas? I haven't. How badly does it work? Or does it work really good? Okay, something just grew. Harvestable. Regrowing. Harvestable. Okay. Harvestable. Great. So you should become level 4 relatively soon. It hurts to watch on a spiritual level. I bet it does. Femme for trans femme because lesbians are just cool about that. Yep. And trans femme for trans femme, pretty common indeed, but not. Yeah. It's true. I've never seen, but also I don't know much about the, I don't seek out ASMR content because it does give me misophonia usually. It says a canvas and harm coming to the canvas shall be punished. I'm gonna eat that whole canvas like that guy in Red Dragon eating the William Blake print. Nom nom nom. Okay, so so Cereza said there's a trade box somewhere in labs. So all we gotta do is go down to the pins and up the ramp. Not a fan. Yeah, I can't. Sometimes it's fine and relaxing, but there's a certain kind of mouth sound that absolutely, like... Bone said open world in the cold map. Is that progression? I don't know. Is it? Oh, I can climb that. Oh. Someone's right in your ear. Yep, I can't. Like the ASMR set in Akuneko, your butlers talk you to sleep. Oh, that's nice. Like femme people, regardless of their trans, cis, imbi, etc. Yeah. Okay, so somewhere in here, says Cereza, there is a trade box. You just gotta find it. It's sometimes an experience, I bet. Back to your cactus outpost for now. You think it might count as progression? Ah, fiddlesticks. Okay, wants Layak Essence. Where is this place? Exor over there. You like the streamer? They're just a delight to watch and listen to. Nice. Okay, that's the way out of the labs. That's the way out of the labs. Oh, it's gaming time. We're gaming. So not that way. And it's not that way, I don't think. Can't relate? Really? Is that true? Okay, one down. Would you like a poke? I'll find. Unless I'm in the wrong labs. Unless you meant to different labs. I think I'll find it eventually. That's a laser lab. We already did that. I might be in the wrong labs. You're in the right labs. Okay. I will find it. Eventually. Wow, one shot. Nice. Jump scared. There's one right there. This is it. That's the one. I found it. Found it.
Or is it just me?
It's just me. It's cold in here, apparently. All right. How many should I get? Two. Grab. Ooh, grab seeds. Enemy place them. Yeah, it really worked, didn't it? Scared the poop out of me. You don't like ASMR streams? You just don't enjoy being in that headspace live. Oh, you like the recorded stuff? Something evil knows where you live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It does feel awfully intimate. Like, I've listened to both live and recorded ASMR streams, and it is extraordinarily intimate feeling when you're in a live stream and somebody's doing the ASMR stuff. Role plays anyways versus the ASMR. That's an artist just speaking to you. Yeah. Oh, is that a layak sound? Or is that me grunting? Oh, there's shit here. Yo, there's shit here. Did y'all hear a layak?
I could definitely eat something.
Starting to hear things. Oh, maybe I was hearing that guy. What's all that? Oh, weird. What are you holding? I guess a flashlight or something. Stuff is usually soundscapes, not role plays. That makes sense. I didn't realize that was generally the way it went. Oh, hexwood. Hell yes. Excellent find. Okay, hopefully, I don't know how many we need of Grayab seeds, if they are renewable or not. I don't know. So I guess maybe we should get a couple more, because I've got a bunch of Layak essence. So we'll get 4. You're doing a roleplay, you probably aren't reading a chat and responding to donos. Yeah, true.
It's colder. I may have a problem.
Let's get out of here before we freeze to death. Just bodiless hands, messing with random objects, just making the, yeah, making the sounds. You saw the pizza tong video? It's gotta be rage bait. Nobody could do it this bad on, like, yeah, sincerely. Okay, maybe we gotta make another garden plot to get enough stuff. Let's make another garden plot. Garden. We can make a large garden plot in theory. Maybe we should make a large one. Oops. What you're looking for is an actual committed relationship. Not just the idea of support and affection. Yeah, that's definitely not something to go to a streamer for, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, we cannot afford to build something like that. We can afford to build a garden plot square, so we'll do that. Or a garden plot medium, I mean. We can do that, I think. We need 4 reinforced hoses. Man, you really start hallucinating Layak everywhere, don't you? You become more jaded over time because you ban people real quick in your streams. I ban people very slowly. Had to do one tonight. A person on Twitter 5 years ago that was telling you all Twitch streams were scripted is wild. Yeah, what was their premise there? What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? African or European? Layak coming in on a cliff racer. Could she not? Could she not? Okay, we need 2 of these. Worked it twice. Now you're gone. Yep. Generally don't know. They just said VTubers aren't real. They aren't chatting with you. They're just reading a script. The chatters they respond to are all scripted chats. Yeah, now it'll be they're all AI. Like it's all AI. None of this is real performers. It's just all AI. That'll be the new version of that. Which I admit is kind of funny to think that AI could ever be this bimboed. Legitimately bimboed. That's gonna bug me. That they don't line up. Oh god, it's gonna be so hard to get them to line up perfectly. Good enough. I guess friends with the Hat Man. They cover each other's shifts at Benadryl Dream Factory. They sure do. And here's this guy. There's this guy. Oh, hi Sushi, how you doing? Welcome back. Got ignored for being annoying in some VTubers chat and got salty. That's possible, yeah. That's Coffee Hole Friend, yeah. He's just looking for some snacks. He wants to know if we want to go out later for some drinks. Hey, bud.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
I love this man. Hi, coworker. Let's get him a snack. He's nice. What should we feed him? Let's give him... do you eat antiverse wheat? We just give you honey? Let's see if he'll just eat a honey. Hey, buddy.
You're a real pal, you know that?
Thanks, bud. Have a good one. We're assuming every single VTuber was a Gargora, I guess, yeah. So he's an SCP, we learned. He's a mimic, basically. Crack out the sad Naruto flute, yep. Hi, Sushi, how was your Tuesday?
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Poe's law is where parody or sarcasm comes across as serious without clear indication. It's the inability to, yeah, that there is no, Poe's law is specifically there's no point at which satire will not be taken as legitimate by some listener. Like, you cannot make satire so perfect that somebody will not take it as a legitimate expression of their beliefs. Which is pretty wild, but also true, and it happens on the internet all the time. Okay, we need to get those anomalies to trade. We need test tubes. We need to trade anomalies to Marion. So we need to get as many of those as we can. One. Quick, before the lights come back on. Quick, quick. 2. Is that Kung Fu Panda Po? Who did you see? Prompted a response because you saw. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a useful thing to keep in mind. For sure. You might think that you're doing good satire, but somebody out there is going to be like, yes, that's legitimately what I believe. Which is why I think satirical works about right-wing beliefs, like trying to make it so over the top and ridiculous that nobody could possibly think that it was real, actually only serves as fuel for the people who are more, like, out of control, far right than you could ever believe they could be, you know? It's bad. Any of those parody songs making fun of Trump? I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. At some point. Come on, I need more anomalies. The Onion is very funny, 100%. The Onion has consistently, over the years, known the line that they need to occupy to effectively do satire. Somebody out there will legitimately believe that eating babies will help save humanity. Exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. Yep. Yeah, obviously and clearly just doing alchemy to make potions as a bribe to get Bonnie to like, oh, you have alchemy? There's alchemy in Icarus? There's alchemy? Okay, where's Marion gone? Marion usually hangs out around here. I guess he moves a little bit. Damn, he's usually over here. Buddy, come back. Where's he gone? That was a Layak sound.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
There's Layak. Hi, Layak. Basically claims he is a viral 40-pound cat named Daddy Cinnamon. They understand also that our respected media outlets will simply just report, like, that as, like, worthy of consideration. Of, like, without evidence. Trump claims. I don't know where our traitor has gone. He didn't cry today. Yeah, it's definitely a win. That's definitely a win. It's okay to cry if you need to, but a day we can get through without needing to is also good. We'll take that as a win. Does it complete 360 and just becomes advocacy? Yeah, for racism, like Dave Chappelle, sadly. Dude was a generational comedic talent and lost the fucking juice. You're my respected media outlet. Thank you. What a chilling thought, but also thank you. It's easier to believe and not be so scared of that the more respect I lose for establishment media sources that show their whole asses by being clearly captured media while pretending to not be captured media. It's fucking sad. You're over the scares me hoop with Layak now. Yeah, they're a weird pet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love Layak now. I hate when she tears me apart with her love tentacles, but respected news source, that's me. It is a certain cutie's birthday today. Cereza's birthday, and also mine. If you die, you die. Yeah, that's true. Where the Onion gets satire right is that they don't like to out GOP the GOP. They take shit they've actually done and just exaggerate. That's correct, yeah. Trusted, yeah. Yikes. How's the Abiotic? It's going all right. We are... Oh, our egg finally grew. You didn't wish Zereza happy birthday. Happy birthday to Zereza. Layak is using a clip razor as a surfboard. We just saw Layak. You can't scare me like that. So... we should plant some grayeb seeds, I suppose. How many, I wonder? 1, 2. We should probably get... let's see how many eggs we get out of this. Okay, eggs gathered. We have 3 eggs now. Perfect. So we can plant 1. Oh. Oh, do we... oh, we have to turn them into egg seeds. Okay. You get lots. Beautiful. Okay. So we need to turn it into egg seeds.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, 2 more eggs. Give us so many eggs, it's not even funny. May I offer one last bit of farming backseating? Absolutely. I was gonna make the big one, but I did not have the resources to make the big one. And we gotta put fertilizer on it. Oh. Let's go get some fertilizer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday again, Bonnie. Celebrate once more around the sun. I gotta make this one count. Gotta make this one a good one if I can. Fertilize. 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 Stupid picture of Icarus, because I can't help myself. Alright, let me see. What you got? Hi, Pooh Kitty. You know, it's almost time. Ooh. Solarized. Look at that. Living in the Dust Bowl with a solar panel. Beautiful. Hi, cutie. Do you want to sit on my lap? Alright. Let me adjust myself. Goes double for news outlets, sadly. The satire? Oh, yeah. That's true. We're on day 3 of Bonnicula's birthday. This is only day 2. Come on. We need Xantharium rice. I've got some. Yeah. I already got plenty. I have to jump across it. I got it already. Don't even worry, Cereza. Swag. We got Xantharium rice right here. I've got 7 pieces of it. We can get more rolling, though, if we need to. It is day 3. We started celebrating on the 3rd, and it's the 5th. Shit. Alright, I guess you're right. Everything you need. Now you can make the best food item in the game for grinding XP. Also, it's just really good food item. Hell yeah. Is the UK war still a stalemate or what? They still just keep bombing each other's... Kyiv keeps getting hit hard in civilian infrastructure, and Ukraine keeps hitting Russian oil tankers. So... egg fried rice. You telling me egg ride this. All right, yeah, with the eyeballs. Makes sense to me. I'm excited to experience. Timer says 1.5 minutes. Okay, let's see if it'll do a full 3 minutes ad for people. Concrete walls, aluminum roofs, solar panels in the back. You can see my radar dish. Three channels.
When did
Hell
I
yeah.
last drink something?
Hell yeah. Liz is thriving. Off to the left, the previous picture is your third and final building, which is your greenhouse. Let me see. Ooh, nice. Damn, the infrastructure. Liz got infrastructure out here. This reminds me of playing the desert map of Ark. I had a nice little cottage down by the river with my little desert rat creatures, companions, and my little Dilophosaurs until a raiding clan came by and wiped us into dust, and it was very heartbreaking. That game is hard and it's mean. Oh wait, we can make like a hexwood dummy. Like we can make some kind of friends to help us garden. What's it called? This guy, an assistant botanist. A jaunty scarecrow that adds agriculture understanding of those nearby. Okay, craft. Let's make one of these guys. The assistant botanist. Get over here, buddy. Look over my work, my friend. Growing kiwi fruit and farming bees because it lets you make kiwi sorbet. The spicy fruit post was going around again today, where it was like, it makes sense that that there are people out there that don't realize that bananas aren't supposed to be spicy, because nobody ever tells you that bananas aren't supposed to taste spicy. But there are lots of people who are allergic to fruits who don't know that a banana is not supposed to make your tongue burn. Why is there an eye in the dirt? We're growing a gribe seed, I guess, because it's eye. A gribe seed. Plantains are peak fruit. I had Maduros in my fish burrito today. It was so good. Grabe. Like a grabe. Aren't supposed to be spicy baseline, but they're actually better when they're spicy. That's true. Salt and pepper your mango. Trust me. Put a little tahini on there. Who would have complained about bananas tasting or feeling fuzzy? Yeah. Well, I'm not allergic to them, but I do have a hard time breathing when I eat them. Hi, Krellum. How you doing? Uma Musume, thank you. What happened in Uma Musume? Bit of hot sauce on mango? Yeah, that would go hard. Would go hard. It's hard to get a properly ripe mango in the US, though. Want some jollof? Yes. The post where someone didn't know they were allergic to citrus and thought the experience was the cleansing of oranges. Yeah. The good skin tingles it gives you. The itchies. The cleansing itchies. Spicy candied mangoes. Oh, baby. You're speaking truth. All right, this is gonna take a bit, but I don't want mango with chamoy. Despite your tech level, you're not at the end of the tech tree. Dropship landing pads, mining lasers, nail guns, prototype hover frames, still out of reach, and then we'll find the cool alien monsters. And that stupid hover thing the clones flew on indoor? Hell yeah! Got Arden S+, hell yeah. She's gonna win so many races and sing so many idol songs. It's why you're not at the end of the tech tree, because you gotta fight through the crazy monsters first. Plants grow just slow enough that it sucks to be around waiting on them, but they grow just fast enough that when you go out and try to do something, you come back and all your plants are dry. Yeah, I like these. But why do they make the tongue hurty? What can we do to bide our time? I guess while we're waiting, let's find some little critters and we'll just pan fry them while we wait for our stuff to grow. Carve them up and we'll get cooking. We'll just put this stuff. Put this stuff straight in a pan and fry it. You get cool materials like the dark orbs. That's true. Yeah, we could get more dark orbs by antagonizing death itself. That is true. Good point. You don't need any cool materials. We could always use more, probably. Not the little guys, the little garbanzos. Did you? Can you make the moisture teleporter? I didn't know that was a thing. So don't tell me no more about it. We make a rump roast. We gonna do it. There's another way to get dark orbs by, we can just go into the night dimension and get them just sitting on a wall there. I found them there too. But maybe there's yet another way. Okay, let's go get pan frying while we wait for our stuff to grow. There was something fun to find. The other way is to fish in the ink pool. I don't like the fishing mini game. I really don't like the fishing mini game. Maybe once you level it up, it gets better. Frying the pest. Little fried pest. Oh, I thought you were saying you were a pest, because that's what this is called. Pan fried pest. You telling me a pan fried this pest? Look at that. That looks all right. I don't know how we got grill marks out of these pans, but we did. That would be something you'd say. It's true. Okay. Fry the rump. Are we here currently playing the fishing game? You like it? Surely it gets better when you level up. Starting out, it stinks. Oh, look at that. Our gardening is getting better. Our cooking is, well, slowly getting there. Slowly. You're holding a radioactive laic essence. I am. Yeah, but it's in my shielded slot. One of my slots in this backpack is shielded from radioactivity. So I should be good. Anything that doesn't fight after the first time isn't fish. Oh, interesting. What's my NPC? She's just thinking about stuff. I don't know what she's up to. Dr. Carson? Where'd she go? Dr. Carson, Squirrels wants to know what's up. Where'd you go, girl? I guess she wandered off, Squirrels. You fly fish? Oh, nice. The minigame is more amusing than annoying, even early stage. Oh, nice. It's got to be so meditative to do fly fishing. She was just zoning out there for a second, squirrels, but she seems to have just kind of wandered off. Okay, that's all of that. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Lancels. Don't spiders fish for flies? I think there is a kind of spider that fishes for flies, isn't there? Oh, nice. What do we get? Ice cream. You can fly fish. Fish can fly. Can you fly fish for flying fish, though, is the question. Archer fish? Those are the ones that spit, right? Yeah, I love that. What a cool innovation. I love when animals invent weapons. How's the baby dasher? How is the baby dasher? Oh, Leak. Hi, Leak. Hi, honey. Okay. Bunch of roasted meat. Did not give us a whole lot of experience, I gotta say. Did not give us a whole lot, but not nothing. Not nothing. So hopefully this new improved recipe that Cereza is talking about will be fantastic for us. Swimming, eating artillery shells. Yeah. I love... What are the other animals with cool weapons? Pistol shrimps. Oh, look at that. We're getting there. I'm starting to get a little bit low on water, honestly. Oh, they're growing. The eye plants are growing. You can fish flying fish. But can you fly fish flying fish? Mantis shrimp, both the smashing and the spearing kinds. Yeah, mantis shrimp are good with their little boxing gloves. You see the Ratatouille, Ratatouille mantis shrimp comic always makes me laugh. Oh yeah, the chemical warfare beetles, bombardier beetles, I think they're called. You can't run from something truly evil in World of Horrors. Can't save. Yeah, I hate when you get cursed by a ghost and you can't fucking save. It sucks. It really feels fun as a survival game. This one, it is really good. It is so complex. I love it. Killer whales use physics to kill stuff? They do. Yeah, they're very smart. Like, they'll use cool tricks to, like, wash seals off of an ice floe. Like they'll rush a wave over it to like push them off the ice floe. They're crazy smart. It's nice that they generally don't try to hurt people, just their yachts. And we respect and support them so much for that. Used to be able to kill STE with fire bombs. Then the Necronomicon. STE? Oh, something truly evil. Oh, something truly evil with fire bombs. And then the Necronomicon. So there is still a way. There's still a way. We don't believe in unwinnable scenarios, do we? Hell no. Man, taking the day off today has made me feel so unhinged from time. It feels like the weekend. It is not. If you are a whale, which whale would you want to be? But only whale, you're in the water. You can't be, so you can't be a killer whale because they're dolphins. If I was a whale, though, what kind of whale would I? You also can't be a whale shark because those are sharks. I would like to be, I don't know, I don't have a favorite whale. I don't think. I would want to be a dolphin instead. I would want to be a killer whale style dolphin. You have to go eat a sandwich and consume manga before sleep. Sounds like a good plan, Sar. Have a lovely one. Fleshy toy reacquired. In the context of World of Horror, that's a distressing thought. That's a distressing phrase you just said. The two evils, but it sounds pretty evil, yeah. You'd be a beluga. Belugas are so cool, the squishiest dolphins. Oh, there she is. There's Dr. Carson. Okay, let's see what she's up to. Squirrels wants to know. Dr. Carson, what's up?
Oh, hey there. We need to help each other here, right?
Brain must be jammed up.
Rough out.
Yeah, it's the context of World of Horror.
You have to eat, right? If you wanted to trade something, maybe we could totally do that. Hungry? I hope so.
Hungry? I hope so.
Man, it's been a long few days. Oh well, we'll figure it out.
You need to do the intended route rather than hitting it with spell that kills you.
You okay? When was the last time you ate?
She wants to help. She wants to feed us, and I respect that. You're in a bad situation. Here, let me feed you. Let me feed you.
No problem. Just doing my thing.
Just doing my thing. Hey, doing okay? What's the last time you ate? Are you hungry? Yeah. Yeah, she's a feeder. For sure. I respect it. I respect it. How are you growing so fucking slow? I gotta build the better fertilizer, I guess. What does it take to build the better fertilizer? We have a recipe for fertilizer. Compost. It's... No? Fertilizer. This stuff. What do you take? Antiverse gel. Okay. Anomalous fertilizer. A complex plant fuse used to fertilize crop and help them grow rapidly. Alright, so it uses antiverse gel. Powdered crystalline anomaly. Well, shit. Alright. I can only make one of those because we only have so few anomalies. That stinks. So we'll just keep making the compost for now. It's too expensive. We don't have a good way of getting anomalies. See, we got some rotten food we can break down into biomass. Bioscrap, rather. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Put those up. We will need them eventually for more compost. Those up. In the refrigerator. And we've got extra anomalous compost tier 1 for the next batch of food we need to make. Are you still only at 2 out of 3? What else can we do to speed shit up? Speed shit up. I really don't know that there's much we can do. Oh, we already had Grayab seed in here, apparently. Okay. We've had Graham seed for a while, apparently. Fascinating. I wonder if there's some way. Let's look at the plant. Foods and cooking. There's the super stove. Warming drawer. A way to warm things up and speed up the decay process on food. Warm things up. What's a good way? A way to warm things up and speed up the decay process on food. Huh. Herbal stove. Various ice creams. Okay, what about farming? What else do we got in here? Do you know that service guarantees citizenship? Absolutely. Yes. That's my promise. Service guarantees citizenship, complimentary spear on enlistment, immunity to non-blessed weaponry, and retirement mausoleum after 3 centuries of deployment. If you need rotten food, yeah, I'm wondering about the warming bit, like to warm things up. Like, what's the benefit of that? But yeah, if you just want to rot stuff, I guess it's for that. Compost bin you toss raw meat into when you're overloaded because the rotten meat stacks better and can make biofuel. That makes a certain amount of sense. It makes most food decay faster, but it will preserve coffee. Oh, interesting. And similar items. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's the coffee getting cold, not the coffee going bad. Do you have a big soda? I don't. I have a water bottle.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I have a nice full water bottle. I don't really drink soda. I am entirely off it for the most part. Unless I'm like, if I'm at a restaurant, I'll get a Coke. 128 fluid ounce soda. I've quit it. I've quit it for good. I broke the habit. I have played 14 before. I've played it twice, Ray, and I've bounced off both times. I find it not the game for me, sadly, even though I want it to be my game. I want to enjoy it in the way that the people I like enjoy it, but I don't. Imagine if you drink that much, you'd piss like a horse. Yeah, that's what I used to get the big gulps out on the road just to keep hydrated and also energized. And yeah. I mean, during the summer, it didn't make me pee because I would just sweat it right out my body like a shark instead. Doesn't need soda to do that? Yeah, look at me with the Mio, that's true. The Mio runs right through me. 100%. Hi, Leprous Jack, how you doing? You're a water drinker because there's no ginger ale. Ginger ale is pee. Hi, Poo Kitty. Yeah, I know, it's 5 minutes till pill time. Just how the beginning of it is. After 200 hours, it really picks up. Yeah. Yeah. I should just, if I want it to pick up, I should do the skip and see if I like it then. But I don't know if I'm down for that. You're good. What's new with you? Nothing much. It was a nice birthday. I had a nice big birthday dinner. Wound up stuffed full like a piñata. I thought I was gonna explode from all the fish burrito I ate. Good night. You have a big juice box the size of Poo Kitty? No, but I would like that. Yeah, I would like that. It should have been me. It should have been me. You have 2 sleeves, 44-ounce cup from your last job because they switched cup types. Oh, we were gonna toss them. So you're just set. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you. It was a lovely birthday. We had a nice birthday stream last night, and because of who I am, I'm milking it again tonight.
Getting peckish.
Christ, why won't it fucking grow? I bid thee grow. Like Thomas Aquinas said, over every plant, there is an angel bidding it, grow, you piece of shit, grow. 40-ounce thermos bottle. Oh, I don't know how many ounces is this thing. I'm not sure how many ounces. It's big, but it keeps shit cold all day. It's nice. I appreciate it. Nearly 100 cups. That should do. That should do it. Guess we could go hunting for more anomalies while we're out here, or kill another robot, I guess. He hates that, doesn't he? Wow. No muss, no fuss. No muss, no fuss. Car of a robot. You know him as the biblical yapper. That's him. The yapper. It goes to 80 to 120 depending on play to get through the story setup of A Realm Reborn. Yeah. But I also dick around a lot. So I'm sure I could take easily longer. Wish you had a skeleton dancing emote. Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Would you have pure lemon juice? I don't think I'd go with the pure lemon juice. I would go with my old standby, which was beet juice, carrot juice, lemon juice, ginger, which was really nice. A really nice stream drink. There's still an anomaly over there, even though it's daytime. So they can still appear in relative darkness, I guess. Interesting. Oops. Inventory is full, though. Drink a root beer. Celebrate. Fashion you a concoction to cure your vapors. Are you overwhelmed? Understandable. I'd love if there was one more anomaly. No, it's still dark.
Hey.
Oh! Oh my god, I almost ran straight into Layak. Oh my god. Holy moly, I just about got torn apart by the puppy. Oh, Jesus. That's what I get for running around in the dark. Yeah, what would cure you?
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps. That means poop. It's poo kitty pill time. It's poo kitty pill time. Yeah, tripping down the stairs coded. I know. I was like, oh, Layak. Oh my god. All right, let's spend a penny, and then let's get poo kitty her pills. Oops. Have y'all seen that Big Walk game? We're not calling them Friends Lab. We're calling them Bestie Core, or you know, co-op. The Big Walk game looks really good. It looks like it looks like a real pleasant. Lots of folks are on it right now. It's also not that expensive. Untitled Goose Game devs, shit. Yeah, a faff about game, exactly. Yeah, it seems like it would be really fun. I'm definitely interested. Never heard of it, never seen it. 2 friends on it. It just came out today. It looks like, yeah, a faff about game is exactly what it is. Open world with puzzles rather than a linear game like our, yep, or like a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. It will probably be frustrating for some folks who want a little bit more structure from their games, but I think as a, I'm getting on to spend quality time, you never stick to a game without progression. Yeah, I don't know what, if any, like, progression there is. I assume maybe you can, like, unlock, I don't know if you can unlock, like, cosmetics or anything by solving those little puzzles. You love and kiss and hug and hold your cats and call them George. Hi, Poo Kitty. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
This sector is under precautionary security
Yeah, it's time.
measures. Please
Yeah, you're right.
remain in place
It is time.
and wait for security.
Which do you want tonight? Salmon, tuna, or chicken? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want... Let's see what the fates determine for you. You get chicken. Roadside Research, Water Park Simulator have been your recent bestie core picks. Roadside Research and Water Park Simulator. I know the Water Park one, but I can't remember which one Roadside Research is. Yeah. I'm working on it. It's like pawing at my hand, like, move faster. Move faster. Hold on. I'm gonna come to your feeding position, Goober. Meow, pew, pew. Chirping. Arro? Yeah. Meow. Here you go. Sweet potato. The game where you... Oh, that's the gas station. Yeah, and do a car... Wait, but that's... Yeah, that's the one where you're an alien, though. Researching the humans. Yeah. That one sounds fun. Yeah, secretly probe the gas and avoid the Men in Black is such a good concept. I want to do Dungeon Bodega Simulator 2, whatever it's called, the Dungeon Bodega. I feel like didn't we come up with a concept? Maybe it was co-evolution, or maybe it was unintentional plagiarism. You don't game over when everyone dies, just respawn and keep on playing. Genuinely delightful. Layak? Did you hear Layak? No, that's not possible. We just saw Layak squirrels. Too soon for Layak. She's still on cooldown. Nice try. You got me sweating there for a second, squirrels. It is radioactive, though. Oh! Look at them go. Look at my garden grow. Almost out of water. You heard breathing. You heard it. You heard the breathing. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Ugh. I need to... No, but then Pooh Kitty will want to sit on me. I was going to say I'm going to lose the skirt, but... No, then she'll just be sad that I'm not wearing the skirt. You've been wondering who Layak is? Apparently it's the cat. Layak is an interdimensional being that will appear... So for every player in the world, once you unwittingly unleash Layak upon the world, she will choose a random player and show up and try to hug them really hard until they stop moving. But if you see her before she arrives, she will freeze. And as long as you look at her for about maybe 15 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, just like regard her, she will disappear and the timer will restart. When you're playing solo, you're the only player, so she shows up for you all the time. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we unleashed her. We released her from her confines. I remember. You must have been playing an earlier game version. She's very shy. Oh, my ears. Why do my ears hurt? Because I'm wearing my headphones funny, I guess. I'll point her out next time, Ray. And you can get a good look at Layak. Has no Layak. And the X-ray cells. Yeah, because we accidentally unleash her. Mordecai, come on. Come on. It's quite clear. It's quite clear. Eggs! Eggs. Harvestable eggs. Beautiful. Hear the AC in your room? It's a good noise. Is it pleasant? Got that white noise generator going. I wish my AC would come on. I'm sweating in here. Why is my AC not coming on? Please. Okay. And then once these guys finally... The eyes. Once they finally produce, then we'll be in the money. We'll be in the running. What we should probably do is maybe replace this potato plant, or what do we have growing in here? Turn it on manually. It's set at a specific temperature and it thinks it's an okay temperature. We should be planting and replanting the Xantharium rice probably. So What don't we? We got so much space lettuce now. No doubt Pete's die from the hug. Oh, she makes a horrible noise when she does it, is the problem. Probably worse than actually dying to her is the noise she makes when she does it. It's just awful. Let's see. Space lettuce. Let's grab the space lettuce and turn it into lettuce seeds or something. I thought I grabbed more than one. But apparently not. She scream wheezes. It's bad. It's real bad. It's real bad to hear. Is Poo Kitty happy? She seems pretty happy. She got her squeeze treat. Now she's sitting by her favorite fan. I think she also wishes... By her biggest fan. I think she also wishes that the air conditioner would come on. Because she's sitting by... That's where she sits to cool down. Yeah, she scream wheezes, and it's awful to hear. Kind of like Slimer. Very much like Slimer. A friendly, but not undangerous creature that doesn't seem to understand that your body is mortal and dies real bad. I'm just wondering if we're gonna have enough rice to make this stuff, you know? And if we shouldn't plant a second rice seed in place of, like, the potatoes or something, you know? You get so much fucking rice? Alright. Got a fair amount of rice coming out of this one little rice plant. So we'll just keep with that, I guess. Just keep her going. Once these guys are fully grown. The worst part is just waiting for them to fully grow. That's the worst part. Once they finally get there. It's kind of ridiculous. Good. All right. So I won't overthink it. I won't overthink it. Oh, we're sleepy deepy. Let's go get a little nap in. Perfect. She'll also show up in your dreams. If she's nearby, you'll see her slowly creeping up on your little sprite. Her little sprite will appear behind yours slowly creeping closer, so you know, even if you're sleeping, she will show up to stalk you. It's quite scary, actually.
Anything you need?
Hey, Grayson. My gamer roommate, you want a game? You've never eaten rice. Squirrels, that can't be true. You'll do anything to protect her. Someday, maybe we can give her a forever home. I think squirrels must be fibbing. That can't be true. Oh ho! Eggs, eggs, eggs. One more stage to go. One more stage to go. Come on, baby. Come on. Mama needs a new cooking recipe. You've literally talked about eating tuna and rice before. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Those got a lot bigger than I expected. These are going to be horrifying looking when they bloom, huh? I think, don't they also attract layak? I guess we'll see. Don't tell me if that's true. I think somebody said that they attract a layak. So, don't tell me if it's true. We'll find out the hard way. Dig the beat? Yeah, the Unfortunate Spaceman tune. This is one of their previous games, apparently. Look at this gamer. Hey, buddy. What you got to trade? Still don't know what you want for that. Kind of bad trades, honestly. If you really need buckshot. Fine. Fine. So what can, if we, so what we want to do is probably empty this out and then we'll go fill it at, no, what we'll do, yeah. What is the best way to get a full thing of water out here? This thing. Okay, we'll go, yes. Because you can't fill these directly from the pool, I don't think. Or can you? Maybe you can fill these directly from the pool. Can't quite remember. I think we just need a second bucket, basically. Like a transfer bucket. But we used our transfer bucket for ink. We might actually need to go find a third bucket. You kind of need a third bucket to do the transferring. Oh, right. There's a bucket of tainted water right here for mushrooms. Right. Right. That we need more mushrooms. We've got a fucking shit ton of them. That's what we were using this for. To fill the purifier with a bucket or barrel. That's what I thought, yeah. Well, we don't need to be growing those mushrooms right now. They'll be fine. We'll remember to bring a tainted bucket of water if we need it growing mushrooms again. Unless there is some special use for mushrooms that I don't understand yet. So pour barrel into. And then we'll go get more tainted water. Layak, there she is. Okay, Layak is near us. Where is she? Where'd she go? Grayson, do you see Layak? Grayson, where's Layak? Grayson, do you know where Layak is? Layak. He's above me. Cliff Racer, I think she went away. No, I still hear her. Layak, honey, where are you? Layak. Where the fuck is she? Ah! It's driving me nuts. I hear her. A lot of cooking recipes. Also, they're good for distillations. Oh, yeah. I remember what kind of distillation they make. Hear you. You hear those little grunts, Ray? That's her little noises that let you know she's there. Damn, she's got a gun. Maybe she left. You like the word facetious? I do like the word facetious, yeah. Hearing things again. Huh, must just be my head. Probably just the wind, Leprous Jack. All the stress is just getting to me, I guess. Pour barrel into, perfect. Full of fresh water. Absolutely full of fresh water. Do you actually need to use fresh water on your plants? Am I just filling it with fresh water for no reason, or can you use tainted water on plants? I'm actually not sure. I've just been using fresh water on principle. Surely it helps if it's fresh water. That's the radiation, true. True. Pretty sure it's fresh water. Okay. It's gotta be. But yeah, it does depend on what the taint is, I reckon. Oh. Actually, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. We're on ground. What we actually want to do is take this back out and then fill this other drum. Nicorous is bacteria that makes you shit, which is fine for plants that as they cannot shit. That makes sense. Pour barrel into. There we go. Nice full thing of water. You're relinquishing your chair to Andromeda. She's the princess. So what can we do? We got no choice. Oh, can I not refill it? It's weird. It's weird that I can't refill it. Okay. So pour it on the ground and then fill barrel again. Right. Using tainted water is what caused the... Yeah, that's true. It's what caused the lettuce problem. That is probably true. Okay, pour barrel into, and then pour the remaining... Okay. That's good. That's all we needed. Air feels strange. Be on guard tonight. And then we can refill the tainted water barrel. We're gonna get invaded tonight. Heavy metals in the water. Method used to untaint it wouldn't work on metals. Fuck. Well, ain't that some shit? It's toxic, exposure, radioactive, and antibiotic. That might be bad for plants. Yeah, it's not clear what the taint is, but whatever it is, we know it's got to be bad. Put that over there by the mushrooms. They should be good. Now, what happens if we... What kind of thing do we get from mushrooms when we distill it? She doesn't want chair. She does not care. The air feeling strange means that tonight we're gonna get an invasion. We get mycological distillations. That makes sense. Isn't tonight? It's fine. It is tonight. What do you mean? It'll be a surprise. It'll be fine. We've got a Tesla coil all set up. Kind of invasion level. I'm not sure. We've had zombie invasions, And we've had the random little, like, electric garbanzo bean invasions. Those are bad. Keter class. That sounds bad. Get there. Hebrew word meaning crown. Sounds bad. Oh shit, Fields of Mystery 1.0 drops tomorrow? Nice. Oh, I know some folks that'll be excited for that. I wonder what all they're gonna add in 1.0. It's fantastic. Where did my heat fluid go? Right here. Have you been playing Fields, Doc? I think Rig and Ellie might have been playing it. An Aleph abomination is gonna get you tonight. Thank you. First letter of the Hebrew alphabet. I think it means an ox. It's an Aleph. The Canaan villagers. I haven't seen the Canaan villagers yet. No. Have it in your library, but you've been waiting for 1.0 because you know you'll want to mod it and you'll want to get gay married. Yes, those are good reasons to hold off, I guess. So they didn't have gay marriage in it. 14 is too much. You're currently playing. Nice. Are you excited for 1.0? Imagine. So we're getting gay married. Beautiful. Oh, they didn't have marriage at all. Well, that would do it. Yeah. Okay. They do have gay in the game default, but no marriage. All right. You could date, but couldn't pop the nut. I gotcha. Not much of the settling down type myself. I'm like a tumbleweed. Here for a season, here for a reason, but ocean is my wife. The ocean is my wife. Fucking grow already. For Christ's sake. Just do it. Oh, eggs. That means the eyes will pop soon. Are you ready? You ready to see how horrible these look like? Or what these look when they do? I sure am. Yes! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Grant us eyes. Tales of the Shire doesn't even have dating. Not every game needs it. I say. Grant us eyes. Can't cuck Samwise Gamgee. That is sad. Grayab. Sensory Companion. Cosmato Salad Wrap. Sensory Companion is a disturbing phrase. Okay, we got egg. We got eyes. We got so many eggs, it's not even funny. Whatever corp they have normalities are classified as Zion, which means sword. Teth, what is it? I can't remember what Teth means. I think Teth is like a fence gate or something, maybe. Valve. Don't know what, I can't remember what that letter means. Hey. And Aleph. From least to most dangerous. I gotcha. But then there's Keter, right? Birthday stream, Hype Pinecone. It's my birthday. I'm gonna party like it's my birthday. How you doing, Pinecone? It's extra sensory. I guess it is extra sensory. So we can make salad wraps now? Salad wrap. Cosmato salad wrap. Okay, that is not fried rice. Oh, Keter is not in Lob Corp. Oh, I thought you were talking about SCP stuff. I see. You probably start it, probably get hooked on it. Probably a dangerous combo between being hooked on a farming sim and Abiotic. Yeah, you'll get the wires crossed. It's the freaking birthday, Bonnie. It's my freaking birthday. Yeah, I ate a gigantic fish burrito that had jalapenos and maduros in it earlier, and I thought I was gonna die from the sheer mass of it. Oh, And there goes my Wi-Fi. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's doing the thing. Uh-oh. Okay. It was really good. And then I had a gigantic slice of chantilly cake. So, it was a soup recipe. Okay. Soup. Good soup. All right, let's see. Let's see what soups we got. How you been, Pinecone? What have you been up to? Soup recipes. Let's see. Something that use eyes. We can make a theoretical soup with vial of milk, potato, and grab eyes. Let's see. Mushroom, Xantharium rice. Tomato. I don't see one that is eye, egg, and eye, egg, and rice. Huh.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
Won't level your cooking skill, though. Oh, why? Your boyfriend is enabling your musical theater relapse? Oh, shit. What's the vector of your musical theater relapse? No, Pinecone! No! Was it cook rice on its own one? I have no idea. It was egg fried rice. I don't know. Maybe we need an oven to cook it. Maybe. Maybe we already need to cook rice? Maybe? Theoretical soup, it's doing you in. Hi, cat. Sweeney Todd, the demon barber of Fleet Street. That's understandable. That barber's got you in a chokehold. That's fair. I did love the old recording with Kelsey Grammer. Is a pretty good Sweeney Todd. Cook some rice. Okay. Honestly, I could not sing a whole Sweeney Todd song. So just rice, just raw some rice is what you're saying? And see what that gets us? Okay. And see what that does. I've never just cooked rice alone. We'll try it. Oh, Sweeney Todd slaps, absolutely. All right. Let's see what this do. Give me stove. Give me water. Cooking pots. Add. Did I not pick up the rice somehow? No! No! No, why'd I put a soda in there? I meant to cancel. I hate that it put something in. Stupid. Pour it out. No, I can't pour it out. Can't pour it out. We're locked in. Okay, well, what can we cook with a soda? Real quick. Let's finish this. What can we cook with a soda? Nothing, I don't think. It. It's a fantastic 2014 production that's got Christian Borle as Perieli, and it's so fucking good, and it's on YouTube for free. Let's fucking go. Yeah, poop soup. Shouldn't have made it, but... Oh shit, we're getting invaded. Fuck. Fuck, cancel everything. Let that soda can cook. We got an invasion happening. Fire up the Tesla coil. Grayson, get to cover. Something foul lurks nearby. Fucking ready. Let them come. Stay out of my plants! Piece of shit. Light them up. Okay, the Tesla coil is gonna take care of... Okay, the Tesla coil will not take care of them if they are... Oh, it did! It got one. Nice. Good shooting, Tex. Air feels normal again. That was easy. Okay. Turn the Tesla coil off. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Get some doggy meat. Yeah. Carve them up. That's good eating right there. Ah! Oh! What the fuck, Leak? Why did she disappear and not kill me? Oh! Why did she not kill me? She took mercy on me. Oh my god. Was it the Gryab seeds? Was it the Gryab fruits that kept her away? Oh! No soda soup is weird. I feel like I could probably make a soda soup. I feel like there's some fucking maverick Texan out there that swears by Coca-Cola chili or something. Like, oh yeah, that's... Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
Bad soup. It's just bad soup is what it is. Unfortunately. We have concocted a bad one. So let's put our radioactive meat up. Bad soup. Birthday blast, High Prey Princess. A horrific AI-generated dietary supplements ad with Christmas music in the background. God, that's cursed. Oh my god! Nice. Nice crit. It's Hype Train time. Ad break ended. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Hype Train. It's time to get in the bloodbath. Thank you, Prey Princess. I really appreciate it. Bloodbath. Get in the bath with... Oh, no, it fucked up again. Okay, that's all right. It fucked... my arms! My arms! Right, I need to fix this. If I'm in casual outfit, it tears my arms off when I get in the bloodbath. Which, you know, that's on brand, I guess. That's on me for programming bad. Who needs arms? Where we're going, we won't need arms. Okay. So, let's try all that again. Now that there's no Leak to kill us. Birthday blast. It was too powerful. Thank you so much for that, Prey Princess. I really appreciate you. Here we go. Bad soup. How bad is it? How bad is it? Pot of bad soup. Okay. Get some in our soup. Our soup bowl. What does it do? Will cause an upsetty stomach. Will cause hot girl stomach. Okay. Coca-Cola ham is a thing? Gross. But yeah, I could see it working, honestly. Pour it on the ground. Pour it out. That shit sucks. Alright, let's try all that again. So, water. Portable stove. Where's my rice?
Eat something.
Put the rice in. What the fuck? Okay. Add Xantharium rice. Okay, uncooked Xantharium rice is the new recipe that we've got. Okay, it's going. Hi, Skittles, how you doing? Dr. Pepper barbecue ain't bad. I could fuck with it. Hi, Ellie, how you doing? Your alert reminded me, did you see that a PC port for Symphony of the Night? Our prayers are answered. I had no idea. I had no idea. The fight milk. The fight milk and Into milk as well. Get a little glass of Into milk. You got ignored. Hi, Ellie. You did not get ignored. I said, hi, Ellie. A fan made. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Hell yeah. Fan made recomp. We're blessed. We're blessed. And goddamn, how about that new Castlevania? Oh, baby. When's that coming out? That shit looks slick. I think it's by the Dead Cells crew, right? They're doing the new Castlevania. You're so ready. I'm fucking ready. Oh, it looks so... The art style, I at first thought I wasn't gonna like the art style. Like my very first split-second reaction was like, Dead Cellsy, cartoony, but 3D. But then I saw the gameplay trailer, and I was like, oh no, that looks fucking good. Coming out in October. Beautiful. Just in time. We miss you, guy. No. I know. I know. There's an abnormality in Lobotomy Corp that's called Plague Doctor. What does that say? Which will slowly turn 12 agents into disciples over your run, and then when it selects the 12 disciples, it will turn into a new abnormality permanently and escape containment. Oh. Transforming the first 11 disciples into monsters while also doing stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That should hopefully be out this year too. We are feasting. Yeah. Yeah, Win Symphony of the Night on PC? Probably not on Steam, I assume. Probably somewhere else. Okay, we've got Xantharium rice cooked now. Okay. A pot of rice-like stuff. Okay, now let's check our soup recipes and see... Is that anything? No, still no new recipe that uses the cooked rice. Maybe we need to get it out of the pot. Scoop up. Aha, bowl of Xantharium rice, raw fried rice. Okay, there we go. I'm so smart. There we go. All right. New recipe on the... Oh my gosh, what happened? Where am I and why did it work that way? Strong support, thank you. You're gonna get me suspended with that Icarian flight in this outfit. Good gravy. Got sent sideways. What happened there? You're gonna net me a vacation. Okay. So now raw fried rice. Need a powered chef's counter. We need canned peas for this too. Oh geez, okay. Canned peas. Surely I have some. Yeah, it's great. Just played through it earlier today. It's got built-in mod support. No shit. Bunch of optional gameplay tweaks, a randomizer, and experimental widescreen mode. That is an insane... Oh my god. That is huge. I'm very into this discovery. Okay. So canned pea... Whoa! Rude. How many canned peas do I have? We have 3 canned peas. Okay, so we got to do that over here. The chef station. Why is it colored like Fruity Pebbles? Okay. So we can make 3. Raw fried rice. Best food as far as replenishing your hunger bar, I imagine. Okay. And then will cause sickness and vomiting. And then I assume we put this in the pan. Cook raw fried rice. All right. Let's hope it works. Why not Fruity Pebble colored, I guess. Yeah. Don't use that now. No, you can use that. It's all good. I built these things to be used, even if they do chaotic stuff sometimes. Oh, thank you for enlisting, soldier. Putting it in a bowl and all, you know. We're just wacky like that. This does not look great to me, I gotta say. But I do eat a lot of slot bowls. Honestly, this is not far off from my daily meal, which is rice, black beans, the frozen mixed veggies, a little bit of sour cream, a little bit of shredded cheese, and a lot of that guacamole sauce. Despite the medium spicy guacamole sauce. No! Oh. No. No. Now I'm small rabbit. Happy day of unfortunate coming into this world? Are you kidding me, Mimi? I'm having a blast out here. Unfortunate? What do you mean? Hi, Mimi. How you doing? Bunny? Tiny bunny? I can't use my spells. Fuck. Okay. Whoa! I can use that spell. Hey, I'm back to normal size. Yay! Fortunate then. I'm having a good time. Is it cooked or not? Did it change in appearance? You get XP for cooking the rice and then frying it. That is why. I think that's why Cereza. Oh, there we go. Guess it's ready. Carefully cooked fried rice. Look at that. Beautiful. Carefully cooked fried rice. Grants underwater vision for a period of time as well. Beautiful. A daring take on the classic fried rice dish. Unbelievable. It also doesn't... Does it go bad? Oh, yeah, it does have decay. Okay, put it in the cooler. I was small. Cooked with such care. Perfect. All right, well, let's go buy more cans of peas, I guess. What does that man want for cans of peas? Let's go talk to Warren and see what he wants to trade us for cans of peas, because that's our limiting factor right now. Oh, also, let's water our plants. So we can keep this party going, baby. Here, have some water. Keep this party fucking going. Game's hidden ending starting an interdimensional Chinese restaurant. Honestly, we're thriving. This man right here. What do you want for canned peas, sir? Root beer. Okay, we've got some root beer.
It's all the same to me.
Do or don't. It's all the same to Warren. Cooking their eggs on their own is also good for cooking XP. Okay, yeah. I believe that. I believe that. I assume the fried rice is going to be the better of the two, right? I would assume. Happy birth! Thank you, Kayla. We got 13 fucking root beers. Let's turn those all into... cans of peas. Can't see any reason not to. Why would a vampire go to the sun? Why would a vampire go to the sun? Warren. Trade you, bud. Trade you. Max, buy 13 cans of peas.
Not bad, if you like that sort of thing.
The cans of peas. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, that's a shit ton of cans of peas. Okay. So, let's just make more of that shit. We can only make one, so we gotta make more bowls of Xantharium rice. Alright. As we were, then... no, don't wash ourselves. Ding dong. Get cooking pot. Cooking pot. And then add Xantharium rice. Cook the rice. Thoughts on peas? Huge fan. Huge fan. I also had a kitty who was a huge fan of frozen peas. He loved them. He was delighted whenever you'd get the bag of frozen peas out. He thought they were delicious. Happy birthday! Thank you, Chichin. Thank you for saying so. Are we out of Xantharium rice? Yeah, let's water that. Harvest and pour. How are we doing on Xantharium rice? Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty, baby. Alright. Keep her cooking. Why did the kitty like frozen peas? I don't know. But cats can eat peas, and this particular cat loved peas. I don't know why. How's Miss Pooh Kitty? She is chilling by the air filter on the back of the couch. There's an air filter up there, and she likes the feeling of it blowing on her face. So I call it her biggest fan. She's chilling with her biggest fan. And fair, yeah. Cat's ancestors used to hunt gazelles. They would be very disappointed, I know. I know. Yeah, the crunch, maybe. For some reason, he just really loved them. Some cats like strange foods. Grew up with a cat that went feral for cantaloupe. This same cat would go crazy. We carved pumpkins, and he went like rabid feral for the pumpkin meat. Like it made him crazy. So who knows with cats? They are unpredictable creatures. Do you know the chickpea joke? I don't know the chickpea joke. What's the chickpea joke? Sanitarium rice. Scoop, 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 scoop. And do it again. Do it again. This is how we do it. This is so efficient. Oh my god, look at all this cooking XP we're getting. Oh baby. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? Besides the fact that they're nothing, they're the same, yes. Well, what's the joke answer? I'd never let a garbanzo bean on my face. Yeah, no, that's a really good joke. Woo! Hi, caramba. Okay. Now we can craft more. Craft max. I heard a Layak. Where's Layak? There she is. You see her coming? You see her coming? She sees us. Hi, Layak. Hi, baby doll. Go away. Okay. Chocolate poison, but would go nuts if you had... Oh, explain to me a cat who went cuckoo for chocolate milk. Chocolate poison, but would go nuts if you had a glass of chocolate milk. How to get a drink and or would spill it all. Did your kitty just like the milk and like just couldn't detect the... Like... Just could not detect the chocolate, or what? What was the deal with this goober of a cat? Hook, hook, hook. Okay, and then turn that Xanthurium rice into yet more. We need more grab seeds. Glad Nero is a bit more traditional, that you had to witness a roasted chicken with a cat's back half sticking out of it. Literally Southern of an alien. That's amazing. See, that's my... yeah, that's my new holiday, where you do that intentionally. Where you go and you grab a Costco rotisserie chicken, and you throw it down on a tarp, and you share it with your pet, and it's called Beast Feast. I think we set the date in April sometime.
I need food.
Beast Feast. You get to share a rotisserie chicken. It will confuse your cat, but it will be your dog's, like, the best day of your dog's life. To, like, share a rotisserie chicken. You can't use utensils or plates or anything. You got to get down on the tarp there with your beloved pet. You know? It's only fair if we're celebrating Beast Feast properly. It's a new recomp. Original by Flophamg. Dark Princess, Mozilla, and Eldritch 2. A whole new thing. Didn't care much for regular, but if you got chocolate milk out and he smelled it or heard you stir with a spoon, he would sprint. What the hell? Oh, I just needed that choco milk. What a goober. Please destroy my insides. No, that was the raw. Fuck. Step back on there. I thought you were done. You tell when it's done. Carefully cooked. Carefully cooked. How can you tell when it's raw? Ooh. That was a scary noise. That should be enough, right? To get us up to where we're trying to go, right? Let's see. Let's check our skills. Whoa! Oh, okay. We're only barely through cooking 8. But we're almost there. Wouldn't even make him sick when he had it either, which is surprising. Not even Hershey squirts. He just vibed. It's bizarre. Oh, the color of the eyes changes? They changed too. We had our fill of the roast beast. It was just funny to see him go full beast mode at a year old for real. What a baby, though. You think real life eyes would change color? I think they would, and it would be really bad to see. The red eye in particular. Okay. We'll turn... Oh! It just made a different noise. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see a huge difference there, but... Okay, that's all carefully cooked. So we gotta create more. Put this stuff in the refrigerator. We'll just have a shit ton of... Hi, kitty. You want to get in my lap? Come here. Yeah, the burn, melt, pop. Oh, it'd be so gross. Come here. Get in my lap. Come here. Come here, cutie. There you go. The pink eye turned way more red. Okay, watch for the pink eye to turn red. I think it would look way worse than that. Okay, carefully cooked fried rice. Ugh. Boiling like an egg? Ugh. Y'all are nasty. Yeah, we got a lot of bowls of Xanthurium rice now. We should be good on all that. Now our limiting factor is grayab seeds. But we've got 4 here. So. Never had that? Never had which? Boiled egg or boiled eyes? Can't say it sounds good to me. Oh, pink eye? Oh, it's bad. It's so uncomfortable. Only had it maybe once, I think. Not recommended. Oh, I have grayab seeds. I'm dumb. Yep. So we just gotta wait for those fruits. We gotta wait for those fruits to grow. We can't do anything with these grayab seeds right now. Just patience. Patience is the only thing. Sclera turning all gray. I don't like it. Yeah, and then you gotta put the gross ointment on it. Have you gotten monochrome? No, I've never gotten monochrome in Cud. No, I haven't. Oh, they'd cloud over. I bet they would. So cursed. This thought experiment is cursed in the extreme. But I think you're probably right. Where did my water bottle go? There you are. Oh, let's go check on our Xanthurium rice as well. You never had it? That's good. Not recommended. Moon King one, no. I don't know. I don't even know how you catch that. I bet that's a late game thing. The Moon King one is real? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think that's the one where you just... I think that's the disease that makes you hungry for power. I think that one's a social commentary. Moon King, monochrome, pink eye. Caves of Cud shit. Just Caves of Cud shit. You hope it is? I think anybody can be susceptible to Moon King disease when you get too much power. It distorts your brain, unfortunately. Just like in real life, you know? Oh. We have some cooked. Oh no. No, we don't. We don't have any yet to cook. Because we need those grab seeds. There's a Kavika disease that makes you entirely colorblind. It's true. It's wild. It just turns the whole game monochrome, which is very funny. Very funny. Would definitely make it hard to parse the game, for sure. What part are you working on right now, squirrels? I'm just working through a random Sultan dungeon in the jungle right now, personally. Trying to find whatever artifact is at the bottom of it. You cured the colorblind disease with a flashbang, really? Interesting. Just gotta do a factory reset on your eyes, I guess. Grow, damn you! Grow! Yes! Thank you. Yes! Eggs! Eggs for Bunny. Oh, my inventory is full, apparently. Did I not get... Oh, there's an egg. There's an egg in there. No! I failed to gather all the eggs. You're just watching stream? Not doing anything in particular right now. That makes sense. Alright. We just dropped some, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh no, did I waste some by doing that? Oh no, they're right there. Okay. Are there any more? I feel like we made more than that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. There we go. We got 6 of them. Better or worse than taking a full body screenshot when you sneeze and toot at the same time? It's true. Okay, that did not work. Gotta have them in your inventory, I guess. F? Oh no! 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 Come back, internet. Please, por favor. That used up all our seeds, I think. So, that's as big a... Stream is struggling. Ow! Please, come back. Please. I miss my chatters, please. I miss them so much. It's like I can still hear their voices. Tanking it just went into the loading circle. No! Oh, oh, It's bad. Please come back. Please. We dial up Max and I'm so sorry. Please stick with me. I didn't mean nothing by it, Mr. Bezos. Mr. Bezos saw the bathing suit Ikarian flight earlier. And decided I needed to be rate limited. Boo Kitty, please stop touching the ratter. She's on my lap. She's innocent this time. Yeah, okay, I just saw the eyes go red. Yeah, that's how it does. Yeah, 233 cooking XP for that. That's pretty good. Damn it, Bezos, please. What is going on? Why is it down so low? Ah! I assume that cookbook is close enough to get the benefits, surely. Yeah, it keeps going down to 99 kilobits per second. That stinks. Come on, stabilize already. Playing in snatches, but it's like way back. The last message on stream is that full body screenshot one from Lord Cthulhu. True, yeah. And then there was one from Doc a second ago. Stinky. Very stinky. You power down my cooking station. Weird because my Wi-Fi usually struggles more when the kilobits are this bad, but okay, it's struggling a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. We had a giant thunderstorm way earlier in the day. Don't see why we'd be having trouble this late after that. Come on, it's my birthday. I'm just a little birthday bean. You can't steal my whole bandwidth like this. It's bad over on YouTube as well. I bet it is. Thank you for checking. I appreciate. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just went kaputski for a second there. What the fuck is happening? I fight the lag. I'm fighting through it. Oh, stay with me. Fight with me. Believe. Believe. Not the only one. No, no. It's real bad. Get off the phone. I need to connect to the World Wide Web. Oh my god. It's really like that right now. We're still down in the 1700 kilobits at best. Oh. Layak was here, but I guess she lost interest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Refresh the page and it's still way back. Oh yeah. Yeah, it has not recovered on my end. It's still in the bright red kilobits. It's bad. It's real bad. Showed you down in the 500. Oh, wow. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, never said it would be easy, did they? There's an egg in there. I can see it. I cannot get it. Sucks. It's how far back it is. If you can reach out. Yeah, I can. Bad news bears.
Hey.
Hi, Grayson. Can you reach this egg, Grayson? Can't reach it. I wasted an egg, Grayson. It sucks. Well, let's take advantage of this time while we wait for our internet to stabilize or not. To put up some of this stuff that we're running around with, I guess. Extra bullets. Put the extra bullets up. I wasn't a huge fan of these mug nades, honestly. They were kind of meh. I gotta say. Put some of this iodine up. Spare iodine. 5 minutes delay. Oof. Oh, Lord. Damn, that's bad. Ooh, kitty, please fix it. Ooh, kitty, can you go restart the router? Baby honey, baby. 2,000 kilobips. 5,000 kilobips. 4,000 kilobips. Fixed? Fixed? Seems like fixed? We're back. It's so weird that it wouldn't restabilize. Or just go down, you know? We back. We back, Doc. Doc was right. It needed a restart in OBS, I guess. Like it was trying to migrate to a new, what do you call it? What do you call it? A new server, but it just wouldn't get there or something. I don't know. It was it was definitely spiraling. OBS shit the bed. I reckon OBS shit the bed or ingest server. It was maybe trying to find a new ingest server and just couldn't. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. But here we are, reunited. Everybody say hi. I loved your joke about your CUD time shenanigans causing this. That is the most likely explanation for this discombomeration. Yeah. Like, the Time Lord's fucking with me. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Liz. Hi, Squirrels. Thank you for saying hi. Everybody say hi. To let Twitch know that you know that we're back. Reunited, and it feels so good, doesn't it? It wasn't being rude. No, it's all right. It's like pausing the stream to load every few seconds. Yeah, it was not coming back for whatever reason. I've never seen that particular problem happen before. It usually either goes down and you have to restart it entirely yourself, or it like does the dip for a bit and then restabilizes. But the botanist looks around when you're not looking. It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it was holding on that long and not just, like, just crash, you know? Highly reckon Indicopia. What is Indicopia? Tell me all about it, Pin Pin. How you doing? How was your day? We're just sitting here watching the grass grow, so I guess let's water it and go do something. It should have enough water to get where it needs to be without further meddling on our part, I think. It's point and click like Pajama Sam, but mild horror. Nice. There was another cool point and click adventure game that I posted about called Theropods that looks really good. I think it's only got a demo out. I don't think it's fully out yet. I was posting about that yesterday. Not horror, but a wordless point and click adventure game set in dinosaur times. It looks really good. I think it's called theropods. Yeah, I'll look up Indicopia too. Get a quick nap in. Maybe that'll help our plants grow to just sleep through it. Sleep the fuck through it. We could also be milking pork chop. Oh. 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 Hey, pork chop. How do I put you down? Can't remember how to put you down. I remember how to pet you. How do I put this dog down? Oh, right. I equip you like that. Yeah, milk pork chop. Requires empty test tube to milk. Right. Right. Of course. Do I have any more test tubes? No, I do not. Get a little milk out of this mama. Vial of milk. Okay. Pretty sure I just heard Layak. Yes, I heard Layak. Where's Layak? Unless that's you making that noise. Is that you making that noise? Oh, no, that's Layak, all right. Layak, where are you? Layak keeps getting stuck somewhere. There she is. Hi, Layak. Hi. Bye, Layak. You're such a mess. I swear to God. You're playing with the homies tonight? We found out something wonderful happens if you feed Layak pie to a pest pet. I didn't know Layak pie was a thing. Tell me no more about it. Subtitle speak direction toggle helped you find Layak. Oh, I didn't realize that was a toggle. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I kind of like the subtitle to tell me that she's there, but then I have to visually, like, panically look around. Now, does eating food give you cooking XP? Cereza is wiping my memory. Do you get any cooking XP from eating stuff? No. Okay, I can see clearly underwater, but I did not get any XP. Okay. Let's see, do we have a soup that requires Layak juice? If not, tell me no more about it. We do not. So tell me no more about it. I will surely discover something cursed about Layak soup later. Pie craving? What kind of pie would you go for right now? I still feel disgusting after all that food earlier, so the thought is anathema to me. You found a book titled Yes, Yes, Beautiful. That's a really good title. Yeah, I've been storing all my smut. All my Caves of Cud smut. I have unfortunately gotten altogether too many spoilers. In Abiotic lately. Gotta intentionally ignore some more messages. He was walking in about storing smut. Caves of Cud smut. I'll say it one. Let's fucking go. Caves of smut. That's it. Oh my god. Hell yes. Has it been called? Projected winner. Okay, NBC is projecting Abdul Al-Sayed at 48.8. 100% of counties reporting. Yeah, so they're just doing the final counts and checks. Good. Hell yes. Huge. Another win. Oh my god. Wait for all the breathless, panicked articles tomorrow from the establishment dims being like, oh, socialism is destroying our party. Oh. People being very excited and oversharing. I know you definitely... No, the little nudges are super appreciated because there's also a lot. That's the problem with this game is it's obtuse and hard to parse some of what you're supposed to do. So gentle nudging is almost essential. But then there's also stuff where it's like, oh, no, don't tell me that yet. You know? So it's like, it's a real hard line to walk. So please don't worry. Please don't worry over much. Yeah, see some people pogging on B-Sky about it. Oh, yeah. Look, I don't want to help the voters. No, they're going to expect us to do stuff if these people keep getting elected. Want our own party, but Dim said we had to join forces. So I don't think they get to complain at this point. That's right. That's right. That's 100% it. If they didn't want to... don't want to... If you want to play ball that way, then taking it over from the inside's the only way. That's why you ask first. And I'm like, oh, please, can I give it just a little nudge? Just cannot fathom being disappointed about your political party getting more popular. Yep. I know why it pisses them off, but come on. Huh? Yep. Yep. It is awfully transparent, I would say. Ooh, beef pie. Yeah. Give me beef pie. Steak and kidney pie. Been really enjoying watching your playthrough. Thank you. As I get lost over and over and over again in this fucking labyrinth. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's so much. They will eventually get it. It will eventually pierce their fucking thick skulls. That, like, if their party is to survive, it has to actually fight for something. They still don't fucking get it. They still think that all they have to do is not be Trump. And that didn't work for Kamala. It was not sufficient. It did not do what it needed to do. People want to know what you actually fucking stand for. Like, do you have a vision for anything? You know? Hi, Pooh Kitty, you back? Either that or chicken curry noodles. Ooh, yes, indeed. Hi. I wish I had some leftovers from my from my dinner. Oh, we got an ad coming in soon. Let me get a chest going for folks stuck in the ads. You can still play the chest game if you'd like. If there's anybody still getting ads here. There you go. Meanwhile, I've got eggs just rotting in my inventory. We should probably put those up while we're waiting. We'll come back and get more eggs. Oh, we are full up over here. We've got too many carefully cooked fried rice. A 15-second ad, that was it? Oh, Bezos. Oh no, he heard me talking shit. Heard me talking shit. And was like, oh nah, you don't get ad money anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. You're dead. Oh, did you see that bit? Where streamers under 1,000 viewers are, quote, dead weight, according to a former CEO. That was like, that's the official designation. We should all put dead weight in our stream tags, I think. Have it mixed it all up and had birthday pie. Are several stripped. That's pretty good smut. I think I'd call that one cud smut. I think. Well, since we're doing this, should we re-fertilize maybe? We're stuck doing this shit. hate to use up all my fertilizer, but for Christ's sake, this takes forever. Oh, eggs. Yay! Egg. More egg. At this point, we are good, I would say, on egg. We are also really good on space lettuce, I would say. Maybe we can turn 2 more of these space lettuce into space lettuce seeds. Hi, Sanak. How you doing? Happy birthday to me. Thank you. Put those up. And someday we'll have a big farm. Big farm. We won't have to worry about this tedious process anymore. Ooh, 30 seconds, and we still don't have a second letter. I don't know what y'all have guessed already, if anything. There's a T. Ooh, there we go. Get it. Get it. Oh, it was giant. Alas. A fine attempt. Are you winning? I am not winning today. We're trying to grind up our cooking skill today. It's going real damn slow. After we get to this level, the prep chef, so it takes half the time to craft. That's cool, but what we really need... more plants in an area, the less water each individual plant consumes. That's huge. Okay, that's good. We just really need these plants to grow faster. What is that shield? Do you love shields? That one looks cool, but you didn't get too clear a good look at it. This is the... what is it called? The Hexwood Shield. Item passively repairs its own durability, which is huge. This is the one you get from crafting... out of the Halloween zone where you go and get persecuted for witchcraft, like all good scientists. It's cool as hell. Look at it, like, wrap around itself when you, like... It's neat. We were struggling with automating farms in Create, trying to do underground shenanigans. What? Oh, you finally making the cake? The cake maker? Egg. Give me the eyes. Grant us eyes. Yes! Eyes granted. Okay, now we can do another round of fried rice. We've got 8 bowls of Xanthurium rice ready to go. We can make... okay, let's make these 3, and then we'll go buy 2 more... cans of peas.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps. Oh, let's remember to poop in our porta potty. Oops. Yay. Good. We have... okay, we just have poop. We don't have any biomass yet. Now you're trying to do a big-ass 22 by, like, 33, some area in the middle of the ocean where you deleted an archipelago. Oh, you're doing that mega farm. Sandwiching stuff together, it's also, like, 20 blocks deep. All right. What you growing? What you making all that stuff for? Fancy bones. And did we really use up all of our root beer? I guess we did. All the root beer we had ever gotten. So I guess we got to go buy some. Give me root beer, please. Did you just poop on stream? I did. Yeah. It's a core mechanic. You gotta spend time to spend a penny, perhaps, she says. And grow a lot of things if they work, from cayenne to corn to wheat to mage bloom. Mage bloom? Are you doing Ars Nouveau as well? That's fun. I like Ars Nouveau quite a bit.
I do what I can.
I do what I can. Sometimes. Bye, Warren. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have little, whatever they're called, little Pokemons down there helping you grow? Carefully cooked fried rice. Beautiful. Are we there yet? Almost. So close. You get in the way and will in fact get mulched. Ah, I see. You've got the big machines. The big machines. 3 more bowls of rice. Oh my god. Whirly sprig leaf caught up in the combine harvester blades. Yeah, that would be too brutal. Too horrifying. I gotta spare the poor things. As funny as it would be. Oh. Somehow I don't think that flicker dropped lurkers, which is fascinating. I guess I brought stream back fast enough that it didn't drop lurkers, which is wild. Got a Drigme capture in your basement so you can tame it later, so it can help defend shit. Yeah, I never got very far in the creature taming in my medieval Minecraft playthrough. I should play with Ars Nouveau more and see the... Didn't Emerald either. Good. Alright. Take it. Take it. Not that you check. Of course not. Yeah, perish the thought. Fully earned. Definitely every 77 emerald and 213 amethysts. Yes, indeed. Not a single amethyst. Absurd. Absurd. Wait until you learn that you have to use amethyst to level up. To level up your sword once I finally start giving those out. Are you sure it's still 0? Oh, you're gonna feel so silly when you realize that it works like Titanite shards. Oh, lordy. Or bones. Cooking level 8. Yes! Woo! Well, now we can fast cook eggs if we want to. I guess we can fast cook eggs now. Just bribe me with the points. Just the points. You think that'll be sufficient? Can we drop? Oh, Layak. Hi, honey. Thank you for enlisting Lord Mordecai. Get those Titanite shards. We're gonna need these. Beautiful. And now I have now my gears are turning. Now my gears are turning. All right, I'm gonna try to cook a bunch of eggs now. And see how that does if we just cook the eggs. You gotta now that we know that it's Titanite. Let's see how this do. Because maybe bulk's the way to go. Just tear out everything and grow only eggs and then just cook 1,000,000 eggs. Whoa, look at that. Ain't that something? Yeah. That gave me 237 just cooking 3 eggs. I think that might be the way to go, actually. It might be the strat for max gains.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Need more amethyst earrings. Oh, always lose one of the pairs you like the best. I wonder if it's a sacrifice, like the gods are protecting you from something, but they're claiming a price. Yeah, that might. To get to 13,950 though. Sheesh, weesh. So we got 3 eggplants going. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Taking one specific earring each time. Claiming it as their price for keeping you safe. Who knows? It's a kind of cool thought. I don't know if it's true. I like the thought of it. Let's go fill up our rice as well, just to keep it going. Keep her going. Harvestable. I don't really need any of this stuff harvested. Just to annoy, maybe to annoy you. It's hard to say with the gods, you know? Oh, the fertilizer is already gone. So you go through a lot of that shit. I wonder if there's a better way to get anomalies, like a more efficient way to get anomalies. Wonder. I'm half tempted to say tear out the grabs and just go hard on eggs. You know what I mean? It still gives us the limiting factor of waiting for shit to fucking grow. How many eggs does it produce? 3 at a time. The egg plants makes 3 at a time. We get 9 total, but then to make a single, I think it's 1 egg per fried rice, but we're also going through rice and peas and the eyeball plant, which is our major limiting factor, is the eyeball plants. So I could just make a 3rd planter, I guess. Maybe I wonder if they're not getting enough light. I wonder. What if we planted them somewhere that got light 24/7, like this zone gets light 24/7?
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
I think you could manage 3 at once in a fight, right? In a fight? Hey, buddy. How you doing? You want a fried egg? Here.
All vacant perforations will be reset.
Well, he likes it.
in 3,
He loves the fried egg.
1. Reset complete.
I need to ask. We got any currently active Abiotic heads in chat that can advise as to whether I should move my farm under this light that does not go off at night? Maybe. Maybe. Because these do, and then my plants are just sitting here in the dark doing nothing. Oops. Light isn't a mechanic for anything but mushrooms. Really? Oh. Huh. Well, fiddlesticks. Okay. Good to know. That is fascinating. Hi, Pooh Kitty. I don't know why it's like that. I mean, I'm fine with not having to worry about it, but I even think that the tutorial, like, told us, like, put it in a brightly lit spot. Hi. Meow, meow. Loud. Yeah? Big voice. Hi. You know, if you find oil, I'm curious where it is. Uh-huh. If I find oil, I'm going to swam it. How is Cat so funny? Yeah, she hollering. I don't know what she hollering about. She's just being silly in the extreme. Wait, no, don't! Cat, no! Let's go kill a robot, I guess, if it's back. Get a free root bear, I guess. The robot back? Hi, robot. Ouch! Free rope bear. Yeah, she went, yeah? That's exactly what she said. I don't know why she's so silly, Doc. She is silly in the extreme.
Not bad, if you like that sort of chaos.
Happy birthday again. Thank you. Yay. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Happy birthday to you again. I'll never get enough of it. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but, you know, whatever. I was deprived of attention at some point.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security
Holding up an oil-covered cat, yeah.
in place and waiting for security assistance.
What did you do? What did you do? Also a Leo, yeah. Yeah. I need that attention. I can just get rid of these cooked peccary sausages. They're just taking up a slot for no reason. They've been there for ages. We really don't need those. At all. It's just cooked past. It's just garbage. Just leave it to rot, I say. Where'd my garbage can go? Turn it into bio scrap, says I. Oops, all farming stream. Alright, let's go do literally anything that isn't farming for a second. That should be enough water for them all to grow back. Fuck. My inventory's full. A bowl of Xantarium. Xantarium rice. Only got 2 of those for some reason. Not exactly sure why. Oh, Kiz Cola is radioactive. I didn't realize. Emitting very low radiation in here. So on brand, it really is. And we've got this laser reflector we haven't quite figured out. Agriculture 13! Look at us go. I haven't quite figured out what to do with this. So we'll just leave it here for now. Because it's just taking up space in my inventory at the moment. That's so much crap. Guess I'll just eat these eggs as I go. In years to come, scientists and philosophers may argue about whether this is really an egg, but right now, it's looking pretty good. Now it'll do the trick. We've got 3 anomalies, but we're out of bags of garden soil, I think. No, we still got 3. Okay. Guess we can make 3 more compost. Oh wait, no, that's biomatter. It's for making garden plots, I think. Okay. Not too bad. That in there. Those bags back in there. We'll keep our eyes open for more soil bags. I'm not really sure of what the best place to find more soil bags is, but find them eventually. Yeah, the rice, I didn't realize that each bag of rice makes like 4 servings, 3 or 4 servings of like cooked rice. So that is hugely efficient. You are correct. So Race, as always, quite correct on that one. Oh, we got another soil bag in here. Okay, we can move that over to the garden plot. That here. So yeah, probably the move is to make a 3rd farming plot over here. Right here. Probably. So that we can get even more fucking eggs going. And then the next crop we can just turn into egg seeds. Let's see, can we make another square plot? What does it need? Square needs 1 soil bag. Okay. 1 soil bag. I have a soil bag. Let's make 1 more square. No, wait, those are medium plots, not square plots. Medium plots. A square plot is just for 1 single medium plot. Requires 2 soil bags, 4 reinforced hose, and 2 rebar. All right. Then 2 reinforced planks. We just got to be more serious about crafting. And then 2 soil bags. 2 of our 4 remaining soil bags. We want to farm. We got to be serious about farming. Invest in infrastructure is what I'm saying. All right, put this over here. Get a triple. Get a triple going. And then when these eggs come in, that'll be our next move. Unless I still have a few eggs here. I have 3 eggs. Beautiful. All right, we'll get those processed down and we'll get them planted. Oops, all eggs. All the time. And then water. Layak already? Hi, Layak. Huh. Huh. Bye. Miss you already. One more seed to get in the ground. I guess we could turn... We could plant one more grab seed so that we still have more coming in time. I suppose it's not the craziest idea. Let's get one more grab seed. Right? Or should we just fully invest in egg and just leave egg fried rice for the time being? Decisions. We get so many eggs, and it gives us 240 per 3 eggs. So... I don't know how many cooking... But we are getting the XP for cooking the rice, and for creating the egg fried rice, and for frying the egg fried rice. So it probably does make sense. It probably does make sense. Get more grab seeds. No one plants eggs like Gaston. Wait, what? How is this a job for Gaston? I think you're probably right, but... Oh, he can eat a bunch of eggs. I vaguely remember that he can eat a bunch of eggs. All right. So we're evenly investing, because it does make... I think Cereza is still quite... I think Cereza is still right. Not destroy. Dig up plant. And... plant one more grab seed. So we have 2 more eggs and 2 more grab seeds coming in. You save France from the chicken apocalypse by eating 4 dozen eggs a day. That'll do it. A hero. Put the eggplant up. And where are our grab seeds? We can put those, if we have any more of those left. Yeah, we can put those over here in the farming bit. Glow tulips we don't really have a use for. I don't think there's any use for those except creating light sources, which are cool. But I don't think they go into any, like, recipes or anything. No, not there. Not there. In the farming box. Here. There we go. There we go. Seeds and shit. Seeds and potting soil. And our garden trowel. We will shortly need more water. $3,000 milliliters left. That's all right. Hikari's coming in. Hello, Hikari. Hello, friends. Hello, raiders. How are you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Hi, Funky Feline. How you doing? Thank you, Hikari. Thank you for the birthday cake. You better run. Drop some... Okay, metal scrap. What were y'all getting into tonight, friends? I hope you had a lovely one. More metal scrap. Yow! Keep running. God! Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? You were playing some Final Fantasy XIV with Pinch and Maxwell. You're now a member of the paid crew. Damn. Got everybody. What class are you playing, Hikari? Random guess, I'm gonna guess monk. I feel like you might gravitate towards monk. Are y'all still working through a Realm Reborn or whatever? Your big warrior status. Monkey's cool, but big axe. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. How can you say no on a goofy cat girl? Hits hard. It does. It does. There's no denying it. It's just peak. I should probably have tried warrior instead of... I tried... both of the times I bounced off of 14, I tried thaumaturge. And honestly, it's a bit of a snoozer, I think. The first of the trio being in... Oh, you're in Stormblood. Nice. Making your way through. Oh, big stretch. This thing seems cached. Have any others? Not really. Uh-oh. Armature generally feels like one of those, if it don't click, it won't click. Yeah, it just kind of like, I don't know. I know that it's not exactly that kind of game, but it's like, I use the same spells every time on every enemy? What do you mean? There aren't some enemies that are weak to fire, weak to ice, weak to lightning, and that's why you cast that spell on them? No. No, you just kind of do the same thing every time. Got a tattoo gun. Yeah, it has 1 gram of ink in it. That's good for multiple tattoos. I have tattooed a rune of protection on my 2 companions' backs. That was removed in the revamp. It's a bad removal, because that's... Why are you playing a spellcaster with different elemental damages? If not to do the right elemental damage against the right foe. It's been fun. Never saw much of this game. Well, right now it's boring as hell because we're literally watching grass grow. Because I'm trying to grind up my cooking enough to bake a fucking birthday cake. But I don't think we're getting there in an hour. This game is so convoluted and quite delightful as survival crafters go. Hikari, if you like that kind of thing. Definitely hard mode soloing it, for sure. But it is a labyrinth of a sci-fi research facility. You're basically a mook. You're like a day one, your first day employee at the Half-Life facility. You just auto-do protection of tattoos? No, you get to type in what it's a tattoo of. So when you tattoo, it'll ask you what body part, what it is, and then you can type in like a picture of a tree. And then you can choose the color as well. Something just grew. Eggs. Eggs. Has the same riveting fun as watching paint dry. Very fun. Listen, it eventually gets us a egg. All right. Well, eggs acquired. Eventually we'll have eyes granted. But for now, let's just cook up some more eggs. And give Argive a phallus tattoo. I don't know if you can tattoo people who aren't your companions. I don't know if they'll let you. They might say no. I've never tried, so I don't know. Eggs. 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 All right, how are we doing on progress? Slow progress. Slow, agonizing progress. We'll get there someday, friends. Someday. Anyway, let's refill all of our plants and go do literally anything else that is not this. Which I've said multiple times before, but... Oops. There we go. Okay, all full. We need a mod to tattoo people in their sleep. Oh yeah, it says only yourself and your companions. Yeah, that's why I put it on my companions. Gonna vibe for the night and grab a snack, please do. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's been a really lovely one. With extremely friendly friends. Feel quite blessed. I was saying in the Discord earlier, like, oh, hey, there's a chest over here. There's one of them Chorister chests. Cacophonous crates hiding over here. Oh, we need to find the key. Days I used to dread, now I can look forward to instead. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Happy birthday! Is the cake hazardous? The cake has, in fact, been a lie. We have not managed to grind up the cake XP to get the cake yet. But is there a sleeping tonic? I don't think there is. There's sleeping grenades. You can get sleep gas grenades. Hello, Pink Cat. How you doing? Hi, Arthur Morgan's boyfriend. Welcome in, friends. No cake yet. We're working hard, trying to grind up enough XP to finally bake a fucking birthday cake. But it turns out grinding up cooking XP is tough and slow when you're playing solo. And I didn't have a very good... I've tripled the size of my farm this stream. So that should help, but... that's our main limiting factor, is we just can't grow enough crops to really do it, you know? What we could do, we could go out here. What we could do is maybe hunt for meat and just bring back a shit ton of meat and just cook all of that up as much as we can. See how that treats us, maybe. None cake, left beef. None at all, sadly. Let's see, if we go to the adjustment wing, we should find some animals we can slay for their meat. Eyes peeled. There's bound to be a little bastard somewhere. There's just a dead person. Okay. There's an XOR behind that desk. That's right. Oh, nice shooting, idiot. Oh, there's a little bastard coming in at us. Youch! Lightning bastard. Okay, he's down. Youch! Okay, 2 down. Let's cut him up. Should have repaired my knife. Heard of this game, seen it a few times, but never really understood it at all. It is exactly if Half-Life was a survival crafter. It's pretty delightful. You're, like, imagine it's your first day at work at Black Mesa or whatever, and the shit goes down. Biblically accurate Half-Life. That is good, yes. Gordon took the day off, and we gotta make a life for ourselves in here instead. You didn't like that, did you? At least these guys don't like to teleport around, these warrior monks. They like to shoot us with their spines, but they don't like to teleport that much. Ouch! I love this energy gun. It doesn't do crazy damage, but it has infinite charge. So that's huge. Sucks to be you who's never seen or played Half-Life. Okay, that's fair. Without that frame of reference, it definitely doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I reckon. But you're in a big labyrinthine extra-dimensional science lab and shit hits the fan. Is the long and short of it, you know? Hi, Cave Hill. How you been? How goes your facility adventures? Good lord, this game, Cave Hill. This game is a hoot and also a lot. Okay, nothing that way. Got any more little bastards this way? Bioscrap? I'll take it. Zombies. Now we got zombies. Okay. How's that for meat? That gave us only a little bit, honestly. We could find more somewhere. Thought that would be a decent haul right there, but it wasn't. It was actually quite miserable. You saw transition progress pics of House of Decline. Oh yeah, I feel way less anxiety about the end result. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, fucking legendary glow up. Legendary glow up. No kidding. I was hot, yeah, 100%. I hope that's okay to say, but yeah. Got any other little bastards to carve up for meat? We might have to just go back home and hunt the bathroom again real quick for the pest rumps. Let's go do that. Surely they've respawned by now. Whoa. Door closing on its own. You dicked off on work because you tend to take a stress day when you start screaming out loud on the clock? Yeah. Jimmy gives you a tension headache. Yeah, that might be a warning sign from your body that it's time to take a little break. That's what it sounds like to me. Ugh, you're just not dropping hardly anything. All right, it's fine. It gives us something to do while we're waiting for our fucking plants to grow. You grow? Oh, they granted us eyes. Praise. And eggs. Eggs and eyes. 4, 4, 4. Okay, well that means we're good to make another batch of fried rice. So let's do that real quick. Let's see, we're gonna need 1 bag of rice. We're gonna need... Oh, we've got a bunch of random extraneous shit in here that we don't need. Put that up. Yeah. Hi, Glubtastic. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Doing a weekly 4-person campaign on AbFab. I love AbFab. Abiotic Factor. With some friends and the girlfriend right now. Oh my lord, how many friends do you got in there? I'm soloing it, and it is a struggle sometimes to get everything done. Four-player? What is your task? It seems like you could, at that point, like, easily divvy up. Okay, be on farming today. All right, you're a cook today. I'll go harvest animal parts. I'll milk all the peccaries. All specialized, your house spouse. Girlfriend does the murder. Friends are doing crafting and construction. That's beautiful. How nice is your base? I've got a really primitive, like, you know, just kind of this babies first. I just live in the office kind of space. I'm like slowly building up our infrastructure, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Now I can make the fried rice at least. Shit, do I have enough peas? I have 1 can of peas. We may have to go buy... Yeah, we gotta go buy 2 more cans of peas real quick. Moving into power services, We've got like 4 freezers and 7 pets. I am at the hydro plant. I'm still working my way through the hydro plant. Security is cool. Oh, no, power services. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've gotten to power services yet. You relocated the base. Nice. Happy birthday. Thank you, Talalia. Thank you for saying so. 2 cans of peas.
You're welcome.
Security office got too small. Yeah. Oh, for sure. 4 people living in here? That would be cramped. Grayson's already cramping my space. Listen, I love Grayson. He's been a good buddy, but like, honestly... He's just kind of got funky vibes sometimes, you know? I don't think he's the best communicator. Okay, rice is cooked. Need a bowl of Xantharium rice. And then we can prep that into... Oh, I need 3 more. Need 3 more. Three more cans of peas. Bonbon birthday. It's my birthday. Yes. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, it was a lovely one. 25 again, can you believe it? Oh no, is it out of root beer? Oh, it needs to be restocked by the robot. Oh no. Out of stock. Oh no, I used up all the root beer. Fuck. Need to find another root bearer. Is that food down there? That's food. Need to find another drink station. I think there's one over... Hag cred, damn right. I think there's one over here, past the data farm. I think they've got a... Yeah, there's a drink station here. Yep. Yeah. Same thought. Oops. Take my money. Oh! Hi, buddy. Light him up.
Stop!
Ouch. Stop! Ouch. Go. Well, that's another free root bear right there, ain't it? Perfect. We got what we needed. The new watches kind of slap? Yeah, I think I'm using a basic one right now. I don't think I've got... I know you can get the pocket watch one. Employee locator one? Yeah, I bet for, bet that is handy. For a 4-player server.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, Grayson. Where you at, bud? Not gaming today? He's been more surly since I started limiting his screen time, I think. Alright. Let's put up some of that garbage I just picked up. Oh. It's not powered. It is what it is. Let's see, put up the soda at least. Okay. Oh, right. And we should have picked up 3 more cans of peas while we were out there. To be used for hunting NPCs. Oh, shit. That would actually be huge. That is a reason to make the employee locator. I hadn't actually thought of that. I've just been like, oh, that's definitely a multiplayer only thing. But to track down Marion, who I'm supposed to trade with, that would actually be really useful.
Welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you, Warren. Okay. We're just grinding. I'm trying so hard to grind up my cooking XP right now. And it's going so bad. Just so bad. Alright. 3 more. Take suggestions? Speaking of Marion. Yeah, yeah, as long as it's not a spoiler for something I haven't seen yet. I think there's some way. He probably is. He's got to be the way that we get keys to the cacophonous crates, I think. And I don't think I've gotten one yet. One of those ceramic keys or whatever. You know how to make him show up? Oh, how? That would be cool. Yeah, because we got Dr. Carson attracted. I don't know what you consider a spoiler. If it's like a hidden mechanic, if it's something that I'll eventually unlock, I guess just I'll find it in time, you know? Pink eyes turn red. Involves an enemy you can encounter from a while ago. Okay, hit me with it. Is it the... I assume it would have to do with the choristers or whatever the big fog angels are called. Are you already cooked or what?
When did I last drink something?
Oh, there we go. All right. You still don't look like you. There you go. All right. I was like, you haven't cooked yet. All right. Well, that's all the cooking we can do. How is our skills looking? We're barely halfway to cooking 9. There's an enemy called a symphonist. That's like composers, but you can kill and will absolutely ruin your shit if you're not careful. I don't think I've found those yet. The symphonists. Or if I have, I haven't been able to tell the difference between them and a composer. So I'm not sure I've found them yet. Oh, those only stack in 4. Okay. Shows up a flat hill each time the end. Oh, really? Huh. This facility has gone foggy on me, yeah. You definitely know the difference. Interesting. I don't know that I've seen one yet. I've definitely run through Flat Hill a couple of times, but I haven't noticed one yet, I guess. I guess we gotta find it. Okay, that's something to keep our eyes open for. Let's go check out these symphonists. 2 spawns in Flat Hill. All right, maybe that would be a worthwhile use of our time right now. Let's repair our knife real quick to go check out, while we've still got half an hour on stream. We can take a quick jaunt over there. Make sure all our plants are all watered. You remember right, they also turn up during facility fog event. I didn't see any of them wandering around during my last facility fog event, but I believe they probably do.
Why didn't you say so?
For sure. You're almost empty. Kill one of them, collect its head, build a symphonist scarecrow to make Marion periodically spawn nearby. Nice. Yeah, he usually... I mean, he hasn't been scarce. For a long time, he was just hanging out over there. Flat Hill. Okay, how do we get to Flat Hill again? We go up this way. And then we find the lift to the silo. Silo 3, I think. Silo 3 access. Oh, with fishing and Flat Hill and cooking. Too bad I hate fishing. Alas. Alas, I hate fishing. Maybe it'll get better. Eventually. Nice shooting. Okay, our run and gun skills are not great. It's very off-screen kind of mechanic. Yeah. Yeah. Not the most enjoyable. All right, let's see. Should level it enough to get the fishing pots for auto fishing. Oh, I believe that is probably true. All right, let's see what assholes we can find. Should have most of the stuff opened up. Need some fish resources. I bet we do. Oh. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Bet we do. Is this a thing I was supposed to be able to unlock? Not sure. Okay, not seeing anything that looks different over here. Woo! Hey, buddy. Hey, Bon. Hi, Liz. Cat and you just built a small fort outside the wolf boss spawn and drew him out to battle him from our fortification. How badly did he tear up your fortification? Sneak, 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 sneak. We are victorious. Yes, I want to see your shredded fortifications. Let's see. Symphonist, symphonist, symphonist. A smaller or a larger? I've never gotten through that guy. I wonder what happens if we antagonize this man. Not shit. Ouch! Okay. We just get picked on. Yikes! Scary. They're smaller. Okay. Get you on the tube because I don't use Twitch on my phone anymore. I'm on the television. I want to be on the television. Papi. But we are crouching. Oh no, we're climbing. Okay. Crouch. Wait for him to fuck off. Oh, on the YouTube. Oh, it stinks over there. I'm also really bad at remembering to read the YouTube chat. I sure hope this doesn't awaken something in me. Hi, Willis. You fuck off. Okay. Just keep her moving. Keep her moving. That's... You want explicit directions? I assume we'll find them naturally if we keep progressing, right? Is it past any of this? This might be a thing that you can unlock that I haven't before. Yeah, a little shortcut there. That's handy. Oh, hello. Ooh. One is a little out of the way. Alrighty. I'm just gonna try to, like, progress through the intended path, I guess. The, like, initial path, more or less. I think. It's in this building. Oh, okay. I haven't unlocked whatever that is. Wonder how you do it. If it's here. Check DMs when free. Let me see. Let me see the wreckage. Oh, lordy. How many wolves? How many wolves did it spawn at you? Oh, they don't unlock. Red doors don't unlock? Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. Okay, so this is the way forward. Many wolves. I betcha. I hear somebody is stomping. It won't budge me. Oh, it won't budge means not a path. See, I've never known that. Oh, there's a zip line that'll take you all the way down here. Interesting, but we can't get over there. I wonder where that zip line is from. It's probably just the second building or something. Okay, maybe it's downstairs? Instead of upstairs? Ow, my leg! Won't budge. Won't budge, won't budge, won't budge. Okay. Is there anywhere else downstairs we can look? Back in the offices, maybe? Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, that's fucked up. Here, hold on, before I attract that thing's... No, 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 no! Behold, a threat! Oh, it's so fucked up looking, Cave Hill. Destroyed 11 of your walls, 3 roof tiles, a staircase, almost broke the last wall. Yikes. Okay, well, let's hope I've got the chops to take it out. All right, pick her up. All right. Eat laser death, bitch. Whoa! No! Oh, God. Whoa! Oh, I got grabbed. I got grabbed. There's two. There's two. There's three. There's three. Cave Hill, there's three. Ow! I wish my block button worked reliably. Oh! You dismantled one of the puppeteer's wayward creations. What the fuck? Oh! Thank God I'm good at video games. Can you imagine how badly that could have gone? A creator. That is a fucking creatura. Didn't realize it was like that over here. The clone attack. So anyways, the clone attack. The 3 are fake. Those things scared that. Yeah, that scared the toots out of me for sure. Good Lord, have mercy. You've killed an endemic life form. Thank God. Puck some darts into it before it does that so you can defend the real boy. That makes sense. Oh, smart. Need some free stagger if you can bag it before it rolls. It makes sense to me. Fuck this place up. Something fierce. Got any money for me? No? All empty. Yeah, that's true. Definitely invasive, but also, I guess, now endemic to Flat Hill, I guess. Also, they're blind. Interesting. So if you don't move, maybe they can't find you. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe they can sniff you real good with their horrible sniffers. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right. What do we do with this stuff? Symphonist head. The head of a menacing fog entity. And train crazy stealth near them. Ah, but that's some cheese. That's cool, though. Oh, well, that was a lot. Heal me. Heal me, my crafting bench. May have missed some of the bits. What? Or didn't get them? All I saw was the head drop. So, I guess we just didn't get lucky. All I saw was the head in there, though. You should drop something called organ fragments or sometimes an organ. I've got some partial organ from Marion. So, where have those gone? I've got some partial organ. I've got 2 porcelain shards and 1 partial organ. Can't remember what he wants for that, but we can, once I can find him again, I can try to get more stuff. See if you can make the scarecrow. I don't think it unlocked a recipe, but let's see. Let's see. Did it unlock anything new? I don't think so. Sensory companion, what is that? Oh, oh! God, fucking Layak. Why did she leave? I posed at her. I posed at her and she left. That's what you get. I'll pose at you again. Hi, Diana. How you doing? Why did Layak stop killing me? Okay. I was too in the zone. Ooh. IS0091 will act as if the wearer can always see it, even from behind. Ah, I see. Okay. So that's the anti-Layak charm. Do you hate Layak? This is for you. Okay, under base defenses. Let's see. We got disc turrets, we got test dummies, we got test targets, we got Symphonist Scarecrow. Hello, mama. Do you need a power brick? And metal scrap? And computation brick? Anvil? Okay. I have an anvil, thank heavens. I've been saving it. 1 energy brick. So we need a case fan is what we don't have. Is somehow we don't have a case fan. So let's go smash up some computers, I guess. You'll see it talk at least once before it gets... Yeah, I've got Layak's subtitles on, but sometimes you just don't see it in time. Or you're in a crafting menu and she just gets ya. She just gets ya. It's alright. It's on me for not being more attentive. Yeah, I should have plenty of... me a case fan. Whoa! Just deleted that... deleted that desk, I guess. Alright. We're running a little low on cases, on computer cases in here, aren't we? Oh, there we go. There we go. Couple case fans. Calm down. Perfect. And glass. Place that in your base and Marianne will sometimes show up. Just be sure to power it. Oh, it's got to be powered. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We can do that. Do not have the juice to teleport back yet, so we'll just run back. Hi, Grayson. Yeah, we've got Dr. Carson's attractor. Grayson just seems to hang out. Like, he doesn't seem to require anything to hang out. He just comes around. There's no getting rid of this dude. Spawns by powered equipment. I wonder if it's just my... What is it that spawns Grayson? Is it the repair and salvage station, maybe, that spawns Grayson? I wonder. Just that it's an active repair bench. That'll do it. I'll do it. Right, 1 energy brick. And 1 Symphonist Scarecrow. Good God, that's a horrifying looking device. That's science for you. Sometimes science is just like this. Create air horn head. Or raid siren head. Whatever. Air horn head is the slightly less scary version of raid siren head. Okay. Well... where's a nice place for Marion's poppet? We've got a spare plug right here. This would be a nice place right here. If the cord will reach, of course. Beautiful. Look at that. Ain't that nice? And we never have to fight one of those Symphonists ever again. Theory, it'll prevent Symphonist spawns near itself, but your workbench already does that, so pretty much explosively. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the Marion beacon. That's fantastic. I like Marion. Marion's got a really good voice. Really good voice. Very fucked up. Another roommate? Oh my god, we don't have room for another roommate, honestly, though. Hi, Nocturnal Thing. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. It's so good to see you. How you been? Hi. The heads can be traded for something from Arion. I'm not sure who that one is. But at least more if you want the Maestro armor. Okay, that does sound pretty cool. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Oh, Marion, from Marion. Okay, so he does want the heads. Fuck. Well, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't so scary, honestly. You're well, if a bit tired, had a hard but productive day of work, and had some fun playing more 14. Nice. Nice, where are you at? Just grinding your way through? A quick nap in. Made your first eggplant parm. Beautiful. How did it turn out? I have made eggplant parm before, and it did not turn out very well, I gotta say. Oh, we got a raid tonight. It came out way too wet. I did not sufficiently dry the eggplant bits. And it came out way wetter than I wanted. You know, I handle shock damage so good, or being sneak attacked with an explosive sledge. That sounds pretty good. I do have a shock spear. Try that, I guess. Looks like we might be full on storage, because... Oh, no, that's just in the wrong slot. And case fans, rather. You got a 9-quart air fryer. God damn, what all can you put in that thing? Kinda makes you think of the fried mushrooms your dad would order when you were little. Oh, nice. Damn, so you got yours good. Running around the occult crescent for the most part? Yeah. Oh. I'm glad your cooking experiment turned out. Entire bag of crinkle fries. Entire bag of crinkle fries. I decoded it.
Did I last drink something?
We thirsty. We a thirsty baby. Grayson, have you seen Marion? We've got a new roommate, buddy. Roommate meeting. You should be arriving any day now. Cakes. I usually use it for Hot Pockets. Well, it works. Marion will come and go, as they do. Here for a reason, but here for a season, you know? Some folks, they're just born to roam. I get it. I get it. We couldn't hope to hold on to him forever. Why did I harvest that potato? That's just a waste of water to harvest that potato, honestly. I wonder, though, if can we pan fry potatoes? What happens if we pan fry potatoes? I haven't tried that yet. Let's just test it. Nope. Nope. Potato. Nope. Okay. Cannot pan fry a potato. Oops. Can't fry, but can bake. I gotcha. Well, someday, that's what we're working on, is trying to get the damn oven. Trying to get the damn oven recipe. Make sure to sweat the eggplants with some salt. Yeah, I tried that. Didn't sweat enough, I guess. Season the flour with some pepper, onion powder, then dredge with some milk. Coat it in Italian breadcrumbs. Stand in the oven 350 for half an hour, then assemble with sauce and moz. Layered, topped with Parma Romano. 400 for another 30 minutes. Down the hatch. It came out perfect, huh? All right, I got to give it a try again. Or maybe I cooked mine too long at too low a heat or something, and it got too soft and squishy. It just didn't have the right texture. For whatever reason. You've inspired me to try again. Just take the potatoes. Take the potatoes. Grayson? Now it is time, for sure, to go get some more water. Symphonist. It is immune to electricity. Which is funny. I thought you just said they don't deal well with shock damage. Nice. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
For what do you seek?
Well, if it isn't Marion, where'd you go? Hello? Marion? Oh, there you are. No, shock, as in shock and awe. Oh, I thought you said shock. Like, as in shock damage. Yes, that's what he wants. For the porcelain key, he wants a symphonous head, and that's to open the cacophonous crates. Surely. Surely. Okay. Beautiful. So, to get partial organs, he wants anomalies. Just anomalies. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I don't know how many partial organs he needs. Or we need, I guess. Doing some butter noodles as a side for the leftovers. Oh, garlic bread. Garlic bread. Absolutely slap that shit on top of a slice of garlic bread.
I will come again, no matter.
Need 5 to make an organ. Okay, perfect. So we've got 1 so far. So we need a lot of anomalies. It's going to be a better place to harvest them than just randomly. There's got to be a better way to find them. Eggplant parm, garlic bread, sandwich sounds fucking tight. Fill the barrel. This is where the oh, that's where the fishing comes in. Oh no. Oh no, can you fish up anomalies? Oh no. It's the most consistent way to get anomaly. 4 barrel into. That's the way? No. Right. I'm just doing this dumb. I need my 3rd barrel. Need the 3rd barrel. Pour on ground. Collect that water. There. Fill barrel. Wait. No, not fill barrel. Yes. Okay. And throw this. Lordy. 4 barrel into. I just did this all kinds of the wrong. Order. Okay. Fill barrel. And then we fill this one up with the fresh water. Yes. There we go. And then we go get more water like this. You get rare fish, as they called. Ugh. Food talk gets you yapping. I feel it. I am almost not about to blow up anymore. I ate so much food I had a birthday dinner tonight. I got a gigantic fish burrito. Oh, that was Marion running. With maduros and jalapenos, and hopefully the lettuce won't give me the super dukes. Hopefully. It did have lettuce in it. But hopefully the Peruvian place isn't getting it from Tyson or Thompson Farms or wherever. Let's hope. We only had fish tacos. They were, yeah, same principle, but stuffed with some extra stuff. Like the maduros were an incredible choice, incredible addition.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Highly recommend finding a Peruvian place and getting their take on the fish burrito, because that shit slapped. Absolutely slapped. All right. Should be water for the foreseeable. Had an octopus taco. Shit. Oh. That's got to be at a cool fusion place or something. I've never seen octopus taco on the menu. That is exciting. Gave us both the seed and a bag of rice. That's nice. A taco. Ah. Yeah, you know you're in a good place if, like, Lingua and tripa tacos are on the menu. I'm not generally gonna go for them because they're not my favorite, but you know you're in an authentic place, you know? Cali burrito loaded fries. You haven't had a hot minute? A Chipotle burrito. Yeah, I haven't been to Chipotle in a long time. They're like alright. They're like alright. Alright, let's get all these eggs. I heard you. I heard you. Hi, Layak. Hi, honey. Yourself. 5 a.m. morning. No! No! You mind not stomping on my goods, Marion? People are taking care of themselves, but talk about food until they're hungry and go eat. That is like a nightly ritual here, too. It's good work. It's good work to do. Okay, so we gotta find... Let's see. Did the robot come and restock my root beer over here? Yes, the robot did. Thank you, robot. 1. No, we only put 1 in. Traitorous robot.
Unknown facility access.
Oh, shit.
Caution advised.
Forgot we were getting raided tonight. Tesla coil, activate. Marion, you're gonna want to get out of here, buddy. Radio crackle. Oh, shit. They usually come down this way, I think. Regarde? Nice. Death from above, they call her. It has a firing arc. It does indeed. That's why I got it pointed that direction. Take care of anything coming that way. And I can take care of anything coming this way. When I could probably just make a second Tesla coil. It's 4 a.m. for you. I'm so sorry. It's a pain. It's a pain. Well, is that everybody? No? It says we're still under attack. Who's trying to get in? Saw blade turret, yeah. Who's trying to come in? Slept from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. That is wild. Yeah. You're on the topsy-turvy sleep schedule for sure. Are they trying to get in the back way? I don't think so. Make more Tesla coils, but where's the gun in that? That's the spirit. That is the warrior spirit right there. I think they got lost. Go on. Show up. Shit or cut bait. Let's go. Everyone hiding up here? Did you get lost, honey? Oh, heard somebody. Who's shooting? You fired on my dudes? Schnell, Granata! Where the fuck is all the action going down? Ah! Oh. I see. That's my, my lord. And we might have to get in there ourselves. Tesla coil is not up to the task. Hi, buddy. Nice. Bullets. Brisket's radio usually just in the menagerie at the foe. Yeah, air feels normal again, and we got it. I only have 2 little pets, and I don't want them to get hurt. Someone here probably knows Warhammer Fantasy lore. You did a craft lab rat suit to a pest and named it Banqual. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. All right, let's call it a night. I got a dentist appointment at 1 p.m. tomorrow, so I gotta get some sleep so I can get up a little bit earlier than usual to go do that. You should feed your pets. I'll level 8 pest. Can solo most raids. Well, damn. All right. I've got little level 3 guys. I've got pork chop and garbanzo over here. It was nice hanging with you, Ray. Good night, squirrels. All right, let's pack it up, pack it in. We'll just pick up where we left off, and maybe someday we'll be able to bake a cake. Some fucking day. That's what I get for setting a goal for myself. Hopefully the dentist appointment will go well tomorrow, and they will say, oh, easy fix, no problem. You just popped off a crown or something. And not, you broke your tooth real bad, and it's gonna take $1,000 to fix. So we'll see, I guess. Tata K-Ville, good seeing you again. Looking forward to the cake someday. Nice. 1 second before you go. Before you go. We do, I'm rooting for you tomorrow, get it? Oh, God. The cake was a lie once again, sadly. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, friends, we have a Discord over this way. You can, play the mud that I built for... Oh, right, it's broken. It's broken. Let's go back to the Wahoo, I guess. Oops. Wow! Goodbye. Into the parking lot. Threw me to the ground in the Wahoo parking lot. Barely even 5 a.m., I know, but I got a dentist appointment, so I gotta get up for that. Whoa! Thank you, Cave Hill. Oh my goodness, that is huge. Thank you for the generous donation, Cave Hill. I really appreciate you. That'll help. Don't sleep. I would be... Well, then I have to work afterwards. Teeth important. Yeah, I bit a soft baked chocolate chip cookie. And the Kroger bakery managed to... They hid one of those lucky tiny rocks in one of the cookies. So I found the lucky prize. Second weekend? We've had first weekend. What about second weekend? Yeah, no, this is weird. This is throwing me off, having the day off work. Man of tooth infection, get meningitis and die. Don't want that. So, thankfully there's no pain. So, let's go get it taken care of ASAP. Yeah, teeth important. For real. Thank you for enlisting, Astro. How you doing, Astro? Yeah, 516 amethysts. You have to call yours tomorrow. Yeah, get all your medical calls in. You are in pain. Get that shit root canaled and crowned ASAP. ASAP. Astro is fine. I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for all the company tonight. Y'all have been absolutely delightful, as always. But thank you so much for all the love on my birthday. It makes me feel really nice. So I really appreciate you. Oh, we also have a stoat. If you prefer that to Discord, but you know, we'll see. It's good to have a backup. You can also find me on the socials over here. We have a pet stoat. We do. Aren't they cute? The little bouncies. Love stoats. There's the socials over there if you'd like to follow me on the blue sky. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow night. We have like, there are possibilities. There are perimeters of a plan, as Trump says. So I'll let you know what we're getting into tomorrow night. Why was that head pat emote not? Why was the head pat not head patting? Happy birthday for a second time. Thank you. And good luck with the TVs. I appreciate it. Didn't bully you enough. I'll cash in later when I'm not fighting God and you're not eating fragments. Sounds like a plan, Bones. Yeah, you owe me. You owe me some bullying, I guess. All right. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Zelion. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Let me find a raid target real quick. Yeah. Abdul El Sayed. Looks like he won the primary in Michigan. Projected winner with 48.7%. Looks great. He's 21,000 votes ahead. I think he's pretty much locked it in. So that's huge. Yeah. Huge, huge, huge. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Chichin. Have a wonderful day, everybody. And I'll let you know how all that goes tomorrow. And then I got to work after a trip to the dentist. That stinks. That fucking stinks. Birthday week, Zajori. How about we go raid Zajori? That sounds good. Fellow Leo, you know we got to do it. So let's go raid Zajori. Hi, Hell Pepper. Good morning, sunshine. Raid Zajori. I almost wrote raid Hell Pepper. We don't need to raid Hell Pepper right now. HP is just waking up. Good morning, Hell Pepper. Raid HP. Thank you, Kaz. Have a good night. It was good to see you all, friends. Thank you for hanging tight, especially through that bizarre technical difficulty we had earlier with the internet just shitting the bed. But we got through it. We got through this trying time together. I will be back tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel. 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot, unless tomorrow goes really chaotic. In which case, I'll let you know. Have a good night. Mwah. Besitos for you, squirrels. Good night, Sadak. Have a wonderful one. Hello, see you later, HP. Have a good day. Give kisses to the kitties. Your soul, one measly meal ticket. Everyone kiss your cat for me. That's correct. Five, four, three, two, one. We're out of here.